All right, get ready.
On the move. Shriek when you see me. A paltry sum. A twist of my knife.
Ashton Martin.
She's a long road. My aggrandizement increases. It is a solemn undertaking. Watch them flee. I tear you asunder. Give way. I steal ahead. The path of darkness. Cut and run. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Hitting my stride. Cursed be. Strike a nerve. The wise flee my footfalls. Give way. I will hurt you.
Whether that's
Demon's
right, I
handiwork.
will never know.
A crushing skirmish. Fear he who fears nothing. Like Jerry Carnage.
Music,
Hitting my stride.
music.
Cut and run. The twist of my knife. The wise flee my footfalls. Power corrupts. Watch them flee.
Is it standard for BSJ to warm up? Generally, I warm up when there's a mechanic I'm trying to practice. So right now, I'm trying to practice using this hockey, so that I can body block my own creeps and deny them. So, like, imagine if you're, like, the enemy guy CSing against me, and I do this, and he doesn't have that hockey. Like, imagine trying to click this creep right here.
Tis a solemn undertaking.
And you want, and girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
The path of darkness. Conjuration. A demon's handiwork.
And if I don't use this hotkey, then I can't CS my own creeps. Because say I don't use the hotkey, and I'm trying to deny this creep right here, look what happens. I'm like clicking my own illusions. See? And then it doesn't let me deny. So then I have to do this. I have to hold the hotkey, so that I don't click my own illusions. I'm actually gonna probably make a video about this, because it is a mechanic that came out a little while back, but it just seems really important.
On the move.
Okay, I have it set to caps lock.
So shriek when you see me. Athwart my path. Tis a solemn undertaking.
69 months, Pog.
Fear he who fears nothing. The commerce.
Girl, I wanna be keeping you on. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm.
Soul's growth. Give way.
Good morning, BSJ. I've started putting double cream instead of milk on my Morning cereal. It's DGen, but I'm living life. Double cream. That sounds very unhealthy. Heard anything about the deadlock patch? I've heard the rumors, but I don't know any details. No, it's just a general wonderful Wednesday. The house hunt is still happening. BSJ's in Europe now? Yeah, I am. Don't worry, man. I've only been here for about 4 years. So you're a little bit behind, but it's okay. I understand. Like that thing to turn you on. You would recommend visiting Nürburgring? 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 I don't know what that is. Oh, it's in Germany. Car racing track. Cool. Thank you to Jenny. We did bid pretty low on this one, thinking we might be able to get away with it. So we weren't highly expecting to get it. But, you know, there was a chance. Mr. James, come on. Move it with your hands. I'ma throw this money like we do it with no hands. Up it to the floor. I love the way your booty go. It is always funny that I sing on stream because people on YouTube don't hear the music, so they're just like, why is BSJ singing so terribly? You speak Dutch? Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. Ik heb 2 lezen per week. Ik oefen bijna elke dag. I'll tell 2 girls that ride on me.
Time now for the Radiant team chooses. Gaia enemy's turn to pick. Which order will the enemy take?
The way you're moving got me in a trance. DJ, turn me up. Ladies, it's your jam. Come on. Arc Warden first pick. That's a Monka Giga. I've been a while since I've got you streaming. Sup, dude? I don't love the fact that I have an Arc Warden.
Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
From Bologna. What's your favorite Dutch language pop song? I haven't listened to too many Dutch pop songs. 12 hours a week studying Dutch? I don't think I said that. I think I said I have 2 lessons a week and I practice almost every day. I I don't think that implies I speak 12 hours a week, but maybe it does if I said it incorrectly.
King am I, of all that is flesh and bone. Prostrate yourself.
I think I need to go drums this game.
Prepare yourself.
Not
DJ, turn it up. Ladies, that's your jam. Come on, I'ma sip Moscato and do.
you are in my presence.
I'ma throw this. So I said, ik heb twee lessen per week, which means I have 2 lessons a week.
So what if
And then I said, ik oefen bijna elke dag, which means I practiced almost every day. Elka is each day, actually, I think. Yeah, wait, how's every? Is it Idara? I think I said it wrong. I mean, it would work almost each day. Elk. Huh. Maybe Elka is also each or every.
30 seconds to battle.
I think Bina Elka Dag would work.
your king moves?
Bones kid.
That's not back.
Time yet. Tis your honor.
Ooh, booty is it? Ooh, booty is it? Ooh, booty is it? Ooh, booty, ooh, booty, ooh, booty.
Maybe 1 or 2 rooms.
The battle
Trouble my
begins.
bones. Who are we going to kill today?
Do you want to block their wave behind tower, or how do you want to do this?
Who's in charge here? Keep your thoughts to yourself.
That's fine.
Tis I. By my decree. Your king is here. No. I'm under attack. All out war. Your king is under attack. A bow of contention. We are in agreement. Behold your king.
First blood.
Never cross me. Soon, perhaps I'll choose a queen.
Next fissure.
Done is half done. I'm under attack. Death
Good trade.
is my shadow.
If you push hard,
Time to fight.
we're gonna get this camp.
As you advise. I'll consider it. Wise counsel. As I command. I'm not ready. Your king moves of his own accord.
If he walks up on Prophet, you ready? If he walks up.
The Bone Key. I'm always at my best.
And contest this full.
I want to clear this one.
I walk among you. A path opens. Courage! Your king is under attack! Every king has his coffers. Make way for your better.
Cool like fire.
You're better. As you advise.
Oh no.
I'm under attack.
I'm in a jungle. You can leave bottom if you want.
So what if I swagger? All upon them. Tis your honor. Shovel my bones. Prostrate yourself. Tis I. By my decree.
Purge my fucking clarity. GG. If I can clear this in time, it'd be sick. Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Brother, pardon, do you need my help?
Keep your thoughts to yourself. War is told.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm always at my best.
Secure top, guys.
I'd gladly hit something. Questionable. I'm
Okay, I'm
not
coming
ready.
mid to help.
Deal that.
Baron.
It's not time yet.
Bouncy bot room.
We are in agreement. Drums of endurance. Illusion. As I command. Preemptive flesh strips. I'll consider it.
Prophet TV.
Wise counsel.
Million kills mid.
I want it all.
Double kill. Oh man.
Blast it. They're after your
No! That's actually a big deal. I did that before I summoned Skillies. I'm a noob.
I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower as it will.
This would make a great story for you if you were going to.
Coming for this.
Your king moves. I walk among you.
I'm actually kind of fucking up here.
Who's in charge here? I'm under attack. Me, your king is here. Fracture. Your king moves of his own accord. Never cross me. Come, let's be about it. A path opens. Well begun. It's half done.
Killing free. Whoa!
Well begun is half done.
I don't have any Skellies. It's actually a big problem. Okay, this drum build sucks.
Who put that ground there?
Okay, so my Arc Warden's going like a very greedy build. problem with this way of playing is I don't get skellies if I fight them, so now my skellies don't give me skellies, which sucks. So I'm kind of fucking up pretty bad here, I think. I think it's really important that your skellies give you skellies.
Who's in charge here? You are in my presence.
Morty, killing spree.
He's sleeping on Prophet.
The bone key.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Only I can sit with it. All out war. The royal
Be
prerogative.
quick about it. The middle tower is under attack.
Prostrate yourself. Is the war over already?
Your
We can
middle
mid,
tower is
guys.
under attack.
Full.
Yes. Go, go, go.
Your king is here. I'll impale you. It's not time.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident
Your
now.
thoughts to yourself. Your king moves. Submit to the Bone King's rule. Summon my bones. As I command.
Displaying their usual lack of imagination, they're going straight to your middle tower.
Magnus Blink coming.
Tis I. So what if I swagger? Questionable.
Counter coming mid.
Oof. Come on, dude.
Magnus Blink.
А то спагна.
King moves of his own accord. I'll clean your scar. Sign my decree.
I'm actually gonna level up my shit because I need to lifesteal more.
It's under attack.
By any measure. Time to fight. I'm under attack.
They're attacking your top tower. Will they never stop?
That was no shot.
I don't actually have mana.
Watch me.
We are in agreement.
I need to go base. I don't have mana.
Can give arcane boots.
I'll consider it.
Where's the arcane? Okay.
As you advise.
You don't really have somebody. It has to be Earthshaker Echo slamming these. That's the only clear we have.
I'm always at my best.
Blast it. They're after your
Can
middle
come,
tower.
can come farm.
I walk among you.
Dire structures are fortified. I wouldn't want to be in that middle tower at this moment.
I'm not perfect.
The middle tower is done for. Pay full attention now.
Wise counsel.
That's it then. The top tower is no more.
Maybe I just need to go soaring despite going drums.
Your king moves.
Let's go together. Someone to help.
Questionable.
I think I need to go soaring.
Protect the bottom tower, or it will be lost.
Can you come here, come here, come
Control bottom room. Help me.
RFP, guys.
Well begun and half done. Visibility. Soul ring.
Magnus Blink. Теперь 100%.
Are all my skellies just fucking dead?
Holy crap, Rick is unstoppable! Whoa, killing spree! Oh! That's ridiculous! Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! It's a killing spree over here!
Well, that guy has a Mjolnir already.
I'm coming.
Ah, nice try.
You are in my... Now, it's someone better up! By any measure.
Look to the top tower. They're attacking. All hands to the top tower. It's under
Light
attack.
hasn't. So what if I swagger? Shovel my bones?
I'm farming Radiance. I'm 90 seconds on ult as well.
Prostrate yourself.
They're definitely stronger than us right now.
Now I see what they want. They're attacking the bottom tower.
Have Echo and Blink.
Okay. I'm not super strong, but I can be a stun.
By my decree. Target unknown.
Game, guys.
That fucking Nature's Prophet ult just wiped my fucking trees. That sucks.
Bad peasant.
Nice.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Torment?
That's a good edge.
Can you help me controlling room?
Time to fight.
Тяжело, выходить не сможем.
I'm tracked
They
bottom.
play all mid.
Consider it. I walk among you.
We can kill this guy with the
Look to
fisher.
the top tower. They're attacking.
Make way for your better.
I missed my death.
Vision.
These type of kills really fuck me up.
Uh-oh, monster kill! Watch out!
We should never do this type of shit, dude.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
My bad as well for getting baited.
What sort of king
We may save the bottom tower.
Like, that's so
yet.
clearly bad.
Good news is that Radiant's
And I'm
shares
really
will
mad at
match
myself
up
for
the
listening
damage
to him.
Your bottom tower is
It's
under
so
attack.
different to react to their push than it is to go on them, you know what I
Sadly,
mean?
must inform you that the
Like,
bottom
we just
tower
like
was
echoed the
destroyed.
Jakiro underneath our own tower. In this case, we're like chasing the bounty to right here. It's just
Now
so
I see what they
different.
want. They're attacking the bottom tower. Dire structures are fortified.
That's actually a huge fucking throw. Now my Radiance is like fucking so delayed now, and I don't have ulti. Fuck, man, that's so bad. My timing's been significantly delayed, guys, so we gotta chill.
Hurry. We may save the bottom tower yet.
Be very careful not to feed track kills. Please try not to die, guys.
People are godlike people. They're god people. Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Oh shit. Wow. The Manta dodge on RP.
I'm always at my best. I'm not ready.
Wow, good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Tis I.
I'm gonna fucking tip the guy for Manta dodging
It's,
RP.
4 levels from this kill, by the way.
I'm yet.
Yeah, I mean, we Manta dodged RP, so that's why he lived. Yeah, it's just Nature's Prophet things.
My level is funny right now.
We first picked Arc Warden, they first picked Nature's Prophets.
Your king is here.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Only the means to carry them out.
Okay, we're kind of back now.
Your king moves. For the treasury. Tis your honor.
Careful with your courier, bro.
As I command. We are in agreement. Death tax. By any measure.
I did not like this drums build. Maybe I'm just using it wrong, though.
King is here.
Maybe it's better if we have like a mid that's gonna gank.
I'm under attack. War is told.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can TP to that.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sicked it.
They're attacking your top tower. Will they never stop?
Chase, bro.
You are in my presence.
Our enemy has
We
no
can get
bottom
rush or
tower to
maybe this
speak
guy
of,
push.
so I can't speak of it anymore. Rather like clockwork for you, isn't it? Excellent.
Submit to the Empire of Bone. Invisibility. Prostrate yourself. It's not time yet.
Залетел это. У нас на пачку БХ сейчас.
Go to. All out war. Shovel my bones. Did I feel a crick in my joint? Did I give you permission to fall? By my decree, I'm your
I have ult in 50, guys. Try to fight around my ult timing. Oh, didn't notice that thing was spinning.
time to fight. Your king moves of his own accord.
Witchblade. Wonder why he went Witchblade.
Path opens. Not yet. Wise counsel. As you advance. Death is look upon my face.
He need monster kill!
Good job, boys.
We destroy their middle tower. Over.
Yeah, can you get Tormentor for me?
Questionable.
Not for me.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm not ready. Never cross me.
Me and Morph can do Tormentor.
I'll consider it. We are in agreement.
Nice job, guys.
Nobody's down there. Your king moves. All out war.
Maybe Russian?
Можно
You are
Рошан.
in my presence. As I command.
Oops, that was my Quelling Blade hockey.
By my decree. I'm under attack.
Ow.
Questionable. Where
It's
next
not
to seek my blade? So what if I swagger?
Можем вот этого чела напугнил?
Я пустил Оль.
Death is my shadow.
Nicely spent.
Okay, it's a killing spree!
We going Roche or what?
The top tower is under attack.
War is torn.
Let only...
Go Russian free.
Там может РП быть, так что позиция.
Time to fight. Your king is under attack. Make way for your better.
I seem to be at a loss. The tower has actually slain Roshan.
Behold the bone key.
I'm gonna have a trouble with
5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Your king is here.
with Sprout.
Yes. They won't be using that middle tower anymore.
As you advise. Bow that for me.
We can take their wisdom, maybe?
Prostrate yourself.
We don't have to, though. Oh my god, I TP'd to a fucking creeper next to me.
Dire structures are fortified.
I TP'd incorrectly, guys. I don't have my TP.
Never cross me.
I fucked up.
У тебя клон может?
The guy's just an offlane Pugna.
Dominating!
By any measure. Technically, these all belong to me.
I'm debating just going like 4-staff
Obey.
to get out of Sprout.
I'll consider it. Not yet. I'm always at my best.
Можешь бросить? Ты никому не плиз?
Is half done.
We've leveled their bottom tower. Fantastic.
Walk among
I'm coming. Go bot.
My skellies don't want to push.
It will be harder to remove radiant structures now that they are fortified.
your king moves of his own
freeze. They have no bottom tower. We've eliminated their bottom barracks from play. Excellent.
Snow globe thing's kind of cool.
Splendid. The enemy won't find a bottom barracks at their disposal any longer.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
I'm TPing top, guys. Just reset. We have nothing to get here. Go harpoon.
Let's get back to the
I'm realizing Sprout just needs to be ignored. I might regret that, but
Who's in charge here? Your king is here. By my decree. Regeneration. Never cross me.
No BT with this guy.
They lost their middle tower to us.
this sucks.
Boom! Down goes the enemy's middle barracks.
Make way for your
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's not prostrate yourself.
I'm like, I hope he does.
Oh my gosh, Morty.
Well, it almost literally ruined the game for me to say what I said and do what I did. So, but it ended up being a sick bait.
Shovel my bones. Well begun.
My Morphling just, or I guess it's my Arc Warden's just killing their base.
That's what we need. The enemy has no more top tower.
Just ты топ-1 арквард.
For some reason, the opponent has an offlane Pugna. I'm not sure why,
Done.
but they do.
Top tower is down for good. And the top barracks is no more.
Maybe he's just a support player because he like platinum tier Pugna and he wanted to play one of his supports offlane, I guess.
Oh, but we have them on our side.
Go, 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 go.
Enemy's middle tower offline. Congratulations.
Whoa, they're godlike.
The Dire prevails, proving their mettle once again.
You can't build an empire.
I mean, the Nature's Prophet definitely had to buy a BKB against Shaker AA. I don't think he can ever play that game without a BKB. Would Manta have been a good option? I don't like Manta against like Magnus Jakiro. I feel like the illusions would be pretty useless. So it's like 5k gold for useless illusions. Hey BSJ, thanks for your advice yesterday. Sure, man. No problem. I'm glad you hear you're feeling better. I've just hit 10k as position 5 and it feels like I completed the game. Wanted to try position 1 for fun. How can I switch from such an opposite role? Easiest heroes. I mean, I feel like a lot of it's your knowledge of that will come from the heroes you supported. Like when you supported as a 5, I'm sure you're aware of like carries that you laned well with and carries that you didn't really understand how to support. So I think a lot of you can derive from your knowledge of what you've played with, you know? What's your Wraith King win rate? I haven't really been playing it. That was my first time playing it in a while, so.
Who dares approach my throne?
I lost that one game, which really just dissuaded me from picking the hero. It was a tough game. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a TA Pog. Morph RP dodge was play of the game. Honestly, the game like turned on its head like right then and there for sure. We were in a really rough spot. I'm pretty sure we were like 70-30 to win that game. Like, meaning like behind. Oh, we were just always ahead. But this was the moment I think he RP dodged, so. It went from us being consistently 60% to like consistent GG at that point. It's interesting. I actually thought we were losing at that stage of the game, but I guess the game calculates that we have Arc Warden, Wraith King, and they have like Pugna Bounty Hunter.
Is under attack. I never touch the stuff.
What role is this Prophet? Is it mid?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's an offlane Prophet. Interesting. Offlane Prophet with Max Sprout.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
Much like Cordwood before Axe's axe, Dire's top middle tower is under attack.
Why are people back to taking Refractor?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, I think the Satanic way of playing was only good against hard counters. I think the other facet's better if you're not countered.
Dire structures are fortified.
So I don't know if things ever went from one way to the other and back. I feel like people just realized, oh, there is use to this one facet, but most of the time this other one's better. That's how I feel about what happened.
Axe observes carnage underway at Radiant's top tower. Warriors of the wood.
I feel like Void Blades is the lane winning facet
Radiant's top
when your
tower is
refraction's
under
not very good in
attack.
lane, and then your refractor is just like the better overall facet in terms of scaling, and it's pretty strong in lanes where they can't counter your refraction.
Axe observes carnage underway at Radiant's top tower. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
The YouTube chat's
Dire's
mad at you for not
middle
replying to
tower
their
is
chat.
under attack.
I'm pretty consistent about very rarely responding to YouTube chat, so the last thing I need you to do is come in here and tell me they're mad at me. That's kind of just like annoying.
Double kill.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You've
Radiant
got
structures
money.
are fortified
And
with
you
12
know it.
important vitamins
Take it out your
and
pocket and
minerals.
show it,
Redness
then throw it.
spreads at Radiant's middle tower.
Damage to healing 40%. You farm jungle faster for sure with Void Blades, and it's a lot less mana. That was not my experience, being that it's less mana, because Refraction's a 14-second cooldown for 80 mana, or like 85 or something. Yeah, 85. While Meld is 50 mana on a 5-second cooldown. So in my experience, it was not less mana, and I did not farm jungle faster.
Dire's top
I could be
tower
wrong,
is
and I could
under
be misusing
attack.
it, but that was not my experience. That was not my experience at all.
Much like Cordwood before Axe's axe, Dire's top tower is under attack. Much like cordwood before axe's axe, Dire's top tower is under attack.
Does he have mana regen?
Dire's top tower isn't one of them.
Yeah, it's interesting. I actually had way more mana problems doing the meld facet than I did the refraction facet. So it's really interesting that you say that. Refractor feels more mana expensive. That's so interesting that you guys say that, because I completely disagree. Man, I just so completely disagree with that. Some of us forget streamers are human and have a capacity of how much they can respond or pay attention. It's hard with one chat, let alone 2 platforms.
Whoa, initiating killing.
Yeah, I mean, I make it pretty consistent that I don't respond to YouTube chat. There are times where I dip in and say like, hey guys, what's up? You know, how you guys doing?
Dire's middle tower
yeah.
is under attack.
You know, the best way to get me to never look at YouTube chat is to come into my Twitch chat and tell me that YouTube chat's upset. You know, that's the best way to get me to just never do it.
If Dire's middle tower was worth a damn, it would still be standing.
I just fixed my computer after 10 weeks, and 70% of games feel like coin flips on SCA. Yeah, the coin flip nature of matchmaking right now doesn't feel that great. I'd say for me, it's about 50 to 60% of games. Somebody in the game, like, mentally gives up. Where they just are losing out of the laning phase, and the game's just, like, over because of it. Which really sucks. Because I don't feel like it nets me plus or minus MMR. It just makes the games less enjoyable, right? Which sucks. Oh wow, this Tormentor contest was pretty wild. Does Lifestealer have Radiance? Wow, he's doing this without Radiance. This seems like fucking nuts from Dire, I'll be honest with you. This seems like fucking psychotic from Dire. Like, I'm like, oh, did they have Radiance on Lifestealer? Did they hit a timing? Like, why are they doing this? And then they just don't, and they died. That was fucking psychotic. I think that was the same as, like, what my Earthshaker did to me last game, where he asked me to fight before my Radiance, and then I just died twice as Wraith King. Like, it's Lifestealer having the same lack of discipline that I had, because he should know not to fight there. Satanic got 5.3k at 10 minutes with free farm being 000. My argument for when Voidblade speeds up your farm is because you win your lane harder. Like I said, it's the stronger laning facet. So, like, you can't really compare how you farm the first 10 minutes because I literally said it's the stronger laning facet, so you should be more likely to have free farm. But, like, if the lane goes the same, assuming with whatever facet you have, then Refractor would, in my opinion, 100% farm faster. Because you're looking at, you know, 12 instances of 80 damage, as opposed to 1 instance of 235 damage every 5 seconds. And this is, it's like 960 damage compared to effectively 500 with minus armor. So, yeah, I don't know. For me, it doesn't seem like it would, but maybe I'm wrong.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Last match was July of last year. Neutral items and map change, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can just kind of take a glance at 7.38, at least like the beginning of the patch notes, I think would help you a lot. They changed some rules of the game. BSJ, any plans to make glow-up video for the boys? You wish you had a win rate comparison. Isn't that the best part, though? Is that by not having a win rate comparison, people can just choose what they feel like works best for them. Isn't that, like, the best part? I feel like people are so quick to make a negative connotation out of that, when I think it can be a great thing. Take ya. Shawty, I can take you there. Like, we're literally only having this discussion because you can't say, mine's objectively better than yours because it has a higher win weight. That's what I was dealing with, like, as a streamer all the fucking time. It was so fucking annoying. But BSJ, that one has a higher win rate. Well, why do you like that one better? Because it has a higher win rate. There was, like, no actual fucking thought, you know? Like, I love the fact that we're having this discussion about which one farms faster, which one costs less mana, which one feels better. Like, that's exactly the benefit. That is exactly the benefit of the change, right? It's exactly what we should be happy about, in my opinion. So it's funny that you say, sadly, we don't have win rates to compare to, when I think you're only having this conversation with me because there aren't win rates to compare, which is awesome. So it's kind of like, I think you're missing the bigger picture here, you know? I mean, like, I guess the only theory crafting I could say is that maybe you don't enjoy having these discussions. So you don't like having this debate and not knowing if you're right or not. Maybe that's why, which I don't think is good either. But, like, I don't know. Maybe that's why you think this, you know? Dire's taking really weird fights. Definitely pros and cons of the change. For me, it's mainly pros, right? Because I don't value knowing the answer without understanding it. Mate.
Double kill. Oh, man.
A little bit of a 3-2-2 action there. A little bit of 3-2-2. RTZ goes Void Blades. Isn't this awesome, though? That whenever you look at carries, you see different takes on the same hero. Isn't that awesome? If we loaded up and saw that Void Blades had a 56% win rate and Refractor had a 52% win rate, do you think anybody would take Refractor? Like, the result would be that nobody takes Refractor. But in reality, like, Refractor could be better for the people that are taking it, you know? Because they understand, like, it just vibes better with them, you know? I'll be right back.
A prize. Silence.
War has come to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Win rate
attack.
doesn't necessarily correlate with the effectiveness of a trade in a particular situation. It doesn't at all. It doesn't at all. And the thing is, a lot of facets change what makes the hero good. You know, like I said, I think of the W facet as more of a lane domination facet, while I think of the Refractor facet as more of a scaling farming facet that makes, like, you hit harder later on in the game. And so if you're more of a scaling hard farmer type of player, even if Refractor has a lower win rate than Voidblade, then you might still have a higher win rate playing Refractor over Voidblade. You know what I mean? So, because it fits your playstyle. But what it leads to is people going, why are you taking that facet? It's worse than the other one. And it's like, it's just so fucking low, like, it's just so small-brained, you know? It's like, there's no actual discussion. Their only reasoning is it has less win rate, which is so uninteresting. It's just such an incredibly uninteresting discussion.
Oh boy.
So, like, I'm of the opinion that that change is almost 100% good. There's definitely probably things they could do that make it a bit better, but I think the idea that you can't see pro statistics is actually one of the best changes they've ever made. Because I believe in critical thinking and discussion rather than knowing the right answer for free. I think that makes Dota 10 times more interesting. I think it makes anything 10 times more interesting.
I'll keep the lion tamer's share.
The biggest con is that it's really hard to pick up new heroes now. I disagree. There's plenty of pro matches. There's just plenty of them. There's literally pro tournaments every fucking week. So I completely disagree with that take.
A lucky find.
Simon Neo, thanks for the 13 months. My coaching is purposely made so that you can't book it less than 3 days out. So like you have to plan ahead. I'm very much against having last minute plans. I'm just not that type of person. So I think the first time you could book a session would be next Monday. I think that was the limit I put on Metafy. I think the limit was at least 3-day warning. Unless other facet is absolute ass. I mean, there are cases where, like, there are a lot of heroes with just one good facet and one bad facet, for sure. And that's something that a lot of people complain about, and I don't even think that's something to complain about. I feel like if every hero had one good facet, then you have 130 heroes in the game, right? And that's what we've literally always had. So there's no, like, negative to having facets where one hero pretty much takes the same facet every game, right? There's no negative to this compared to no facets at all. But when you get heroes with interesting facets that have choices, that just adds a layer of complexity to the game. So I just think people are really fucking whiny and they want everything to be perfect. And it just gets really old to listen to most of these things. Because, like, I disagree that, like, having one good facet, one bad facet's, like, do you realize how hard it is to balance Dota before facets? Facets effectively, like, double the amount of heroes in the game. In terms of balancing. And wouldn't you rather have useless facets than, like, beyond broken facets? So, yeah, I just think people are so good at complaining. That's all. Can you DM me on Discord pertaining to something I discussed yesterday? I mean, you're welcome to DM me. I get DMs a decent amount. I usually respond to them, but, you know, sometimes I don't. So you're always welcome to DM me. I might not respond, though. Do you think this is the best game state Dota gameplay-wise that Dota's ever been in? I think Dota's in a really great game state right now. There are, you know, heroes that are broken, and arguably it'd be nice to have them nerfed. But also, I don't think, like, consistently patching the game to nerf the OP heroes is necessarily good for the game. I think people having the ability to adjust to the meta and keep up with it, like, the only people I think that would be upset with OP heroes are people who play and watch the game, like, all the time. And I don't think it's good to cater to those people, because they're going to play and watch the game anyway. And I actually don't think it makes it bad to have a meta. So I personally think the game's in a really good state right now in regards to the gameplay itself. You know, every complaint I've ever really had about Dota pertains to the community and the lack of enforcement of, you know, not griefing, basically. But I personally think Dota's in a really good gameplay state right now. Don't you think facets make drafting worse? That is an argument that I understand. I think it's interesting to have it in the game, to be honest. I would say it changes drafting. I think it's a stretch to make it so you say that it's worse. You know, I think from what I'm hearing... Oh, he did the side blade trap thing. From what I'm hearing from you, my default reaction is that you're saying because it's different, it's worse. Which I disagree with. I disagree with the idea that something being different is worse. Does making it so you can't hard counter a hero as easily because there's multiple facets and there's more things to consider, is that worse? Arguably, sure, but would I just default to saying that's worse? And the answer, in my opinion, is no. If you nerf OP heroes, don't other heroes just become broken? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happens, and that's why I don't think it's as important to, like, make sure we're always nerfing OP heroes. I don't think there's any heroes right now that are so god-awfully broken that it's, like, unplayable to play against them. It's like Nature's Prophet and Terrorblade are definitely OP as fuck, but, like, and same with Beastmaster. But they're not, like, unplayable against, you know? If you know what you're doing, you can beat them. But they are obviously above average heroes by a large margin.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I think facets have partially the ability to help against counter picks. Yeah, I would argue that having more options for heroes early on in the draft, like Tinker, because he can be played support or mid, I think having more heroes you can open up the draft with is interesting. Like, in the history of Dota, I don't think Tinker's ever been first pickable because he was never a flex pick because he had one way to play the game. But giving a hero like Tinker 2 ways to play the game, I think is interesting. I think that, you know, obviously Tinker's a pretty unenjoyable hero to have in the game, but I still think it's interesting, you know? I don't necessarily think the map needs to have less farm. There is seemingly a degree of farming in the game right now, but I also think it's fun to farm. Like, I think it's fun for people to be able to farm. The problem is that if you get into competitive Dota, which is kind of happening right now, where you have these games that stalemate out for a while, that's not exactly entertaining for the viewer, and it's not the best experience for everyone. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. I think having the option to have so much farm is good, but perhaps you need to make the farm less good so that it's still there, but maybe it's not as powerful, so you're more inclined to fight. But I also don't think metas where you are literally required to fight all game are exactly fun. I don't think they're fun. Where I feel like if I'm not a hero that fights at minute 10, that I lose the game, you know? I don't think that's particularly fun either. So it's kind of hard to say if there's too much farm on the map, I'd say.
That is for certain. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I don't think that hard countering a hero and making it unplayable is interesting for the game. I personally think that learning to understand the comprehensive view of the hero and being able to deal with it on a bigger level than this is a one-to-one counter, I think it makes it way more interesting. It requires teams to have a comprehensive understanding of what makes that hero good, just as in concept, rather than Huskar heals, we have AA. It's like, obviously that matchup still works the same way, but I would argue that the counter idea is still there, but the way it works is very different. So I see your arguments, but I also disagree with it.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing
That's a
kill.
really unfortunate Hurricane Pike.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I don't agree with this whole satanic SNY thing. I feel like it's his job to like Daedalus kill them. Because he has like Centaur to save him and go in and stuff. I actually think I don't like the way Ame built this game. I feel like he could have just had Blink Daedalus instead of like SNY Satanic. And he could have just killed everybody. Let Puck go first. Let Centaur go first.
Radiant's top
I actually
tower
think
is
this
under
SNY
attack.
Satanic is not good.
The red mist spreads at Radiant's middle tower. Puny Radiant hides behind their fortification.
I like the macro options of having more camps to farm. I don't like these position 3s, super farming and going kind of carry. I think the balance of the game is definitely a little bit too farm heavy right now. I can get behind that argument. You know, like traditional offlaners are not exactly meta for a reason, you know? Which I can understand that you don't like that traditional offlaners have no place in the meta.
At Radiant's top tower.
Like, I understand that. So yeah, I can definitely get behind the fact that the game is like a little bit too heavy on farm and that they could nerf it a little bit. You guys want to guess how many subscribers I have after Simon Neo subscribed? I have 322 subscribers.
Radiant team pick.
That's a throw.
Dire team pick.
Sick brag. Is that a brag? I don't know. I missed Spectre pushing R and getting a triple kill. I just got first picked by my boy. Despite being over here, that means this is like a plus 15.
Your turn to pick.
Wait, what? Why did he then pick 2 core players? What the fuck am I watching? This guy's like literally throwing in the draft. I don't like want to play this game. Now we just... there was literally a support player in the pool and he just didn't pick it. The fuck?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Sure, man, I'll roll with you. 69. Fuck. Yeah, this guy like literally just didn't pick a support player. Such a grief.
Your turn to pick.
Silencer Shadow Shaman. Turned up all the way, turned up. What? Okay. Have you considered doing a subathon? I have thought about it, and maybe one day I will. I might do it one day. It could be fun. Definitely a Crimson game. So the question is... yeah, definitely a Crimson game. Let's see what facet she ends up taking on TA. Okay, I gotta put my camera to no talking. I gotta keep this compartmentalization very important. 9 commends in the last 15 matches, Pog.
Oh yes. This one, my friend.
I feel like against Silencer TA with a Bristleback, I would like to have boots. I feel like this is like a very move speed heavy lane. Because I want to be able to, like, catch the silencer if Bristleback goos him and shit.
Еще игра за минус 40, я просто не знаю, это просто... Нормально, махли драфт.
I do feel like our draft fucking sucks. But they also picked Meepo into Underlord Monkey.
Immediately. Not yet.
I mean, they know we have a ward because they literally placed it right in front of the guy. All the way turned up. This is one of those games where I feel like I'm gonna have a bunch of auras. Are you saying I should build Radiance? Monkey King? Okay.
I can kill by diffuser.
The battle begins! Behold, your lord is under attack!
Нет, level 2 is
Yeah, he has the
real,
refractor facet.
I need second land balance. If under our tower we can...
I can't hear you really.
Not yet.
I didn't get a stick charge because they melded outside of my vision and cursed outside of my vision.
Absolutely. The pleasure will be mine.
Guess we just like lost the lane instantly, huh?
The pleasure
First blood.
I mean, he's gonna kill them. Okay. Is he gonna kill this guy?
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Fine, wave will push. Fine, you can wave on the
Yeah,
tower,
this is great. I see it. I see it. Good job, dude.
I buy more 8 and I have sentry for... Oh.
absolutely.
That was an interesting series of events.
If you
Now
go
Spearbreaker's
wave,
DC'd.
oh, sorry. Need your second spell. Master, use all spells. Go. Don't use sticks, my bad, sorry, very bad play. I use sticks, I will use grenade and kill.
Does that mean he's throwing my lane or what?
There is work to be done.
I am late edge.
Ownage.
I think you might have thrown the lane. It's all good though. All good. Yeah, I gotta use your stick, bro. I mean, you know what? This guy seemed to know what he was doing, so I committed.
Guys, does someone hear me?
I hear you, dog.
Dog or dog?
Dog like D-A-W-D, dog. Sup, dog.
No, bro, I'm just cheating you. Meepa, ganking, guys. Meepa.
Bristleback, this lane's kind of over, bro. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to lane. I need you to like drag creeps for me or some shit, dude.
Yes.
You wanna kill? Bro, free kill.
Dude, I'm. Look at this.
Free kill, bro.
Meepa will be. Meepa gank you one more time, guys. Meepa jumps.
Oh, ownage.
Gate the showish.
I don't think you're listening to the lane being over.
Guys, I have about 20 creeps denied. It's just like. There's no game, but.
Yeah, I need Bristle to drag the wave. I need you to drag the wave, Bristle. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Like, he's literally fucking me with the way he wants to play this lane. Did I like miss this creep? Like what just happened? Oh no. This is like a complete fucking disaster. I was really hoping it was the Satyr creeps.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Okay, Medusa's somehow dominating. Okay, I mean, I feel like this game's literally fucking over. This Bristleback ruined my game so hard. This is like a fucking disaster, dude.
Oh yes.
I just pick Underlord and he picks fucking Bristleback 4 position and then throws my lane. Unfortunate. I believed in him when he got the double kill, but then he just threw my lane, so that sucks. I'm gonna be jungling with level 2Q. Hope my Monkey King carries.
Watch out. It's a kill.
We're gonna go ahead and do this. Not sure what happened top, but
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Oh yes. Yes.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Tower is under attack. Is under attack. With pleasure.
Въебали с нулевой, когда чел нас на морфе пикнул, все, зачилься.
unfortunate, boys, unfortunate.
Мне сказал, прими эту участь.
I really need this to be fucking Satyr creeps. I'm gonna kill these 2 small centaurs. I mean, I'm just in jungle mode. Like, this game's like so fucking rough.
Your middle tower is under attack. Despair.
Oh, it's still this centaur. I see. I mean, if I had a TP, I could go mid, but the problem is I'm so starved for resources, I don't even want to purchase TPs.
Absolutely.
Oh, not so fast, Mori, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Probably pig pull plus mana regen.
Oh boy, killing spree. Ownage.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is
Yeah,
not
this game's like beyond over. Fucking 4 position bristleback with a melee hero off lane. Fuck,
is
dude.
under attack.
So Medusa's untouchable.
Your bottom
Spearbreaker's
tower is
griefing.
under attack.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and report this guy.
There is no hope. Your top tower is under attack.
I'd even go Tranquil Boots this game, to be honest.
Oh yes. Your top tower is under
This guy
attack.
AFK? Like, what's he doing? Okay, I'm officially done with this game. Like, I'm good with this game. It's over. I'm gonna go next,
Your
guys.
top tower
Oh,
is being
mega
hacked
kill.
to
Double
pieces.
kill. Oh man.
I'm good to go next. What the fuck was this game, dude?
Your top tower is under attack. My waters rise.
Yeah, I'll just let this one go. How's
Your
chat doing?
top tower is under attack.
Sometimes you just get this in your game.
Your
It's all good.
top tower is being Axe's opinion of you. Your top tower has fallen.
I mean, my games recently have been pretty good because my lanes have gone well. But, I mean, I needed my 4 position and not pick Bristleback and do what he did. So,
Pretty tight.
Axe is glad that your
but that did happen,
tower
so.
is not Axe's problem.
I don't think you can use this as, like, confirmation bias that all games are, like, really bad lately.
Not involved. Your top tower is under attack. Oh yes. bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, I'm just like kind of mentally AFK farming jungle creeps. That's what we'll do here.
You will not be spared.
I really wish I had gotten health regen, the active item that gives me health, but I didn't get it.
Oh yes. Your middle tower has fallen.
Не играли.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I go tranquils, honestly, like I said.
Я не ошибусь, ребят.
Но у нас два флейнера, которые там, ну, поделили, и может быть и бывший бот, который...
Why am I getting clipped?
Они поделили друг, я сапил, ебиш.
Нормально сам взять, я не знаю.
Как ты хочешь выиграть с таким морфом или не?
Weird tip.
Я
Пробуй.
не вижу смысла играть в игру.
The enemy has a bone to pick with
Should I just soul ring and kill myself? Okay, I died anyway.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Еще встань АФК, все.
From me,
The
I'm
enemy has
not
a bone to pick with your
easy
middle
to
tower.
please.
Блять, пикает раз.
To tear you apart.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Break your heart. I know you're gonna break your heart. You're gonna break your heart. You're gonna break your heart.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. There is work to be done.
I'm not easy. Oh, a stack. Ah, shit, they have this. It's a rough one, boys.
Your middle tower has fallen. Are you going to do something about your
Killing
attack?
spree mode.
You break your heart. Gonna break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Is under attack. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? I'm marking this in my journal. This is a
Your
daily letter. There was a
bottom
monster kill.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Your middle barracks are under attack.
This is some godlike stuff. Own it.
Explain to Axe, why are your middle barracks standing there undefended? Your middle barracks are under attack. Those with eyes to see have covered them. Axe wishes it was you instead. Torment continues. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Wait, did I die?
Your middle tower
Did they actually
is
kill
under
me over
attack.
there?
Despair.
Motherfuckers. I think I get XP from this,
The
right?
enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
TA found you? Ah. Wait, speaking of which, my Dota bot's still not working, is it? Oh wait, no, it's working. Fantastic.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Caleb, thanks for the 20 months, dude.
Axe would
BSJ
shed a
sloggers
tear for
indeed.
Your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Your middle tower is under
We took
attack.
this time to prepare our little salad here and eat our lunch, so made it.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Tend to your wounded or put them out of their misery. Ancient is under attack.
Streaming bannable behavior? What did I do that's
slain.
bannable here?
Radiant's courier has been slain. Even your ancient is under attack. Ha! Now this is a battle.
Did you win the bid yesterday, BSJ? I did not. We did not win the bid.
Your ancient is under attack.
Обидно. Ультра обидно.
To the radiant, the spoils. Say, does Axe get
Probably
a
means
cut?
AFK. I mean, obviously that's what he means, but like nothing I did here is bannable, obviously. So just making people explain it to you is the best way I've found to shut them up. Is that the first house you've been on? No, it was technically the second. This one we purposely bid low, thinking that we might be able to get it since there were some problems with it that we thought might dissuade people, but apparently it didn't.
No, not so fast, Morty.
Wait,
just
no,
mega
hold
killed.
on.
It's a mega kill now.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're gonna have games like that. I think the key is to like just tap out and not have it affect you too much.
Time is running out for Dire's middle tower. The Dire just can't resist attacking Radiant's top tower.
I'm actually gonna
Radiant's top tower
report
is
the
under
Bristle
attack.
because I just realized that he rolled with me for my lane, and then he picks a hero and plays in a way that just completely ruins my game when he loses the roll. Which is like, I don't know, I just think that's really annoying. I think that's toxic behavior.
I'm very proud of you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Nice to hear, Shane. Is that for the house that you are currently in that I saw? Or is that a new house? Someone was trading or something that was 36. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. The guy, my drafter was actually first picking, he first picked me, who was the highest rank in the game. And then that happened. Actually, yeah, that might have actually been win trading. That might have actually been win trading. I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody first pick the guy on the far right. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. That was probably win trading, now that I think about it. That's unfortunate. 36 is a lot of MMR. She ever heard in her life. He first picked Morph and died 3 times in lane like a bot. Okay, I guess I'll report him. I believe you.
The direst elements are
That's unfortunate.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Everything about the way he drafted that game lines up because he avoided picking a support player when he could have well-rounded our draft in terms of the roles. But then he picked a 4-4 player. That actually makes so much sense. That explains everything that just happened. That's really unfortunate. That's like my first instance that's pretty obviously win trading. That's sad. That actually explains like literally everything that happened that game. The Underworld game, you were second to last. I was first picked overall. If you look at the player drafting phase, I'm on the far right and got first picked, which like never happens. Like I can tell you with absolute certainty that like never happens. And the only thing that that does is make it so one team gets like plus 40. That's the only thing that accomplishes. It just makes so much sense. Like I think the discussion's just over. It makes so much sense.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Yeah, that's the house we're in. Gotcha.
Dyer's top tower is
I mean, the housing market in the Netherlands sucks right now. It's like completely a seller's market. But no, I don't think my girlfriend would ever do that, and I would never pressure her to do so. I don't really ever like. I don't think she cares to learn Dota, which is, in my opinion, probably better.
The Dyer's poor top tower.
I wouldn't really want to play Dota with her. We have so many things we enjoy doing together that I would rather just not play with Dota with her, I think. Why is that better? I think it's really important when you're in a relationship to have your own lives as well. Have things that you enjoy doing with other people or by yourself. And so she has her things and I have mine. I think Dota's one of them, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. It has nothing to do with, like, the fact that Dota's a toxic game and I think we'd get at each other's throats. It has to do with independence and having lives outside of each other. That is what matters to me here.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Dota's a toxic game, though? I mean, I wouldn't be worried about the aspect of playing Dota with her in regards to toxicity, like I said. Like, I know for a fact we would have fun playing Dota if we needed ways to spend time together. But her and I spend plenty of time together.
Tower has fallen.
I mean, if I were to play with her, I'd definitely smurf, obviously. I would smurf and just goof around. And let her play whatever role she wanted to play. That's like what I would be doing.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you. Invisibility!
Oh, cover your eyes. Dyer's bottom tower is taking a drubbing.
I think Dota can be really fun when you smurf, because if you're not actually trying and you're fine to just play the game and let the other people have fun and you don't just like kill them nonstop and all that kind of stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with smurfing in that context. That's obviously like 99% of people who smurf don't do that. But I remember talking to Gunner about this because he wasn't smurfing, but he was playing with League of Legends players who were learning Dota, and they were playing in private lobbies, and he was just like picking anti-mage and roaming and shit like this. And he was just like letting them learn the game. And I thought that was cool. And I would do something similar if I was playing with Kasha. Make her support you in the Immortal bracket. I mean, that would just be miserable, right? That would be absolutely miserable for both of us. I think it's a way better experience for me to purposely dumb it down and play badly than it is for her to be play against, you know, players that have played the game for years. I'm sure most of you are trolling, but
Pelting Radiant's bottom tower. Dyer's top tower is under attack.
You guys remember, the people who watch my stream most days, if you guys were here yesterday, do you guys remember how I talked about how people just change the subject of the conversation? This is like one of those perfect examples where nothing I said was about the toxicity of Dota. It was just about how I spend time with my girlfriend, but the discussion from chat became about the toxicity of Dota. Isn't that like so interesting? Isn't that so interesting that people just completely change the subject? If you were here yesterday, you'd kind of have like a good idea of the context of what I'm talking about. It's so interesting, right? Because that's just like not the subject of the conversation.
The direst elements are pelting Radiant's bottom
You were the one who
tower.
said it? I said I don't think we would enjoy playing Dota together. That's what I said, right? I don't think at any point did I start saying it was toxic, right? I don't think I ever initiated that conversation. Naturally move to different topics. Yeah, I feel like they naturally move to different topics when like the discussion's over. But you know, I literally just started, and people's reactions was, yeah, it would kill your relationship. Yeah, maybe we just have disagreements on how conversations go, but I think things flow to topics when that topic's generally over, right? That's how I think it goes. You said the reason wasn't because the game's toxic. No, that was in response to people saying the game is toxic. That was me responding to other people.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I said it's not because the game is toxic. In response to people saying, yeah, the game is toxic, it would kill your relationship. Right? Somebody asked, you know, would you ever play with your girlfriend? And I said, no, I don't think we would enjoy playing together. And yeah, I think like the natural flow of conversation would be, why don't you think you'd enjoy playing together? Or yeah, me and my girlfriend tried playing it and it was toxic. For me, that's like the same discussion. If you give me your experience about you playing with your girlfriend, or you ask me about why, you know, I think it wouldn't be good to play with my girlfriend, right? That to me is the same subject. But to say, yeah, like, it would suck to play together because it's toxic. But that actually has nothing to do with, like, you're projecting your reasoning onto me. Do you see what I'm saying? These are all, like, conversational nuances, but I enjoy thinking about these things. So, if you think I'm just nitpicking you, then that's fine. I understand. Someone started talking about Saudis when you talked about wealth, contributing nothing to the topic. It's just really interesting how often people are unaware that they're just saying something that to the other person makes no sense why you mentioned it. Like, people are very unaware that they're projecting their own thoughts into the conversation with complete neglect for yours. Like, people are just generally very unaware of that. And it's not like a malicious thing. But, like, when you change the subject, you kind of just steal the conversation from the other person is what generally happens. I just think that's really interesting. I'm not, like, mad at you guys. I just think it's really interesting. I think this whole idea of the way that chat often hijacks the conversation is very fascinating. Because it could be that, you know, 400 of you are capable or like understand these conversations, and then it's only like 2 people who do it, and then it works that way, right? It's just very interesting. The whole point of this is I think it's very interesting. So you like to stick to one topic until discussion about it is exhausted before moving on. I mean, you can look at it that way if you want, but if I mention I don't play Dota with my girlfriend, then that's the topic of conversation for at least a minute. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's like an arbitrary, it has to be exhausted, but like, I don't know, I don't want you to instantly change the subject. Like, this is a weird line of questioning. It's like,
Middle tower is under attack.
no, like literally the first thing that was said.
Radiant structures have been fortified.
You know what I mean? I feel like I'm getting like
Radiant's
gaslit or
middle
something.
tower is under attack.
Have you ever struggled with your vision of where you want to be in X time?
Beset on all sides by miscreants, evildoers, and other people that I don't even want to mention.
Have I ever
Radiant's
struggled
middle
with my
tower
vision of where I
has
want to be
fallen.
in X time?
Oh, those dastardly dire have slain Radiant's innocent courier.
Not particularly. How to fix that? People are stuck in their thoughts and own mind and doing it unknowingly. I mean, the whole idea, in my opinion, is awareness begets change. Awareness that, I mean, I do it too, you know, to some extent. This isn't something where anybody's like perfect. But I also generally catch myself when I do it. There's kind of like this vibe with the way people talk to you that if they talk to you and tell you something and then you effectively change the subject, they look uncomfortable. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, but like when you do it and you change the subject, the person you're talking to kind of begins to be uncomfortable and then they stop talking to you or at least try to end the conversation. It happens a lot, obviously, between men and women, meaning like, you know, women kind of like abandon the conversation and the man's like, why did we stop talking? I think it actually happens a lot. And I do think that's generally because men are less situationally aware than men. Or, sorry, men are less situationally aware than women on average. Not all the time, but on average. So I think it's very interesting. You know, I just think it's very interesting that people, how often people do that. And being aware that you do it is like the first step, I think.
Time is running out for Dire's middle
Yeah, but
tower.
once again, for me, it's like a very interesting discussion. But yeah, I'm sure you guys have had these times where you're trying to talk to somebody about something and it just felt like they changed the subject. Maybe you never thought about it that way. Like, I never thought about it that way for a really long time. But maybe you can think of a time where you were trying to have a conversation with somebody and you felt like they weren't on the same page as you. Like, it felt like we weren't having the same conversation. And those are the times where you probably felt uncomfortable or you didn't want to continue the conversation. Yeah, so I mean, it probably happens with you and your parents as well. It probably happens with like intergenerational stuff. And to me, to be honest, a lot of it is because they assume they understand what you're talking about, rather than being curious and asking what you're talking about. With like the parent situation, I think it also happens that way in friends and stuff too. But yeah, like I think the majority of things people do incorrectly, and I don't want to say incorrectly, the things that people do like this in conversation, most of them are not actual, you know, intentionally hijacking the conversation. But for me, I really enjoy discussing the dynamics of talking and how people do this and how what makes a good conversationalist, because I very much enjoy being a good conversationalist. Like I pride myself on being a good conversationalist. So for me, it's a very, very interesting discussion to theory craft why people aren't enjoyable for me to talk to them. And it's not because I want to like shit on the person as being uninteresting, but more so because if I'm able to understand what makes me uncomfortable or what makes me not enjoy this conversation, then I'll be able to better understand how I would be doing it to other people as well. You know what I'm saying? So. DJ Pro, is Twitch chat really a conversation though? Why can't it be? I feel like my Twitch chat and I have conversations every day.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
You are a good conversationalist? Thank you, Shane. I think so too. I appreciate that. I've put a lot of time and effort into working on my conversational skills. So I appreciate it. It's somewhere between a conversation and a rant. I mean, I think rants are generally negative connotation about you're like expressing anger. I don't think my chat's very angry on average. I feel like it's more of, if I'm talking, it's more rambling. I call it rambling. Like, I just talk. Kami, that's almost certainly the case. You're probably really good at making people feel heard and listened to. And that's most certainly, like, I can say with like maybe 80 to 90% confidence that that's probably why people like talking to you and they like make an effort to talk to you. Because the whole flip side of how often people talk about something and they don't feel like the other person is listening or like in the same subject, right? They don't feel like they're having the same conversation. What that means is when, you know, a lot of people just want to be heard, you know, or not a lot of people, everybody just wants to be heard, to be honest. So it's like, it's a really nice feeling to be heard. So if they've tried to talk to several people about this and they never felt heard, and then they talk to you about it and feel heard. And the thing about it is most of the time, good listening isn't subject specific. You know what I mean? It's not like if you're a good listener, then you would listen to pretty much anything they would talk to you about, right? So then they equate you to being a good listener, which means they equate to you being nice to talk to, which means when they have this like gut feeling that they want to talk to somebody, they think of you, you know? That's like almost certainly how it works, you know? I have 5 push-ups to do. You struggle starting conversations with strangers. What are your go-to topics? I actually listened a lot to Vanessa Van Edwards about conversations with strangers. I think she's an amazing person to learn from. What I mainly do when it comes to conversations with strangers is she talks a lot about like talking about the future, having interesting questions about the future. Like, is there anything exciting at work that you're working on? Or, you know, do you have any exciting trips coming up? Or what are you doing this weekend? Those are usually the type of things that I ask people. And usually when you ask people what they're excited about, you learn a lot about what they care about. The things that are on their mind. And that usually tells you a lot about a person. So I feel like it's not that difficult to have a conversation with somebody once you have that initial connection. What did she call it? She called it threads. She called them conversation threads, where you extend a thread out, and the person basically holds onto the thread, and now you have threads to talk about, is how she phrased it. And I feel like once you have like a thread or two, I think it's like really easy to have a conversation. I have learned that some people are just very uninteresting, to be honest. Like, there are people that, you know, you'll say, what are you excited about this weekend? And they'll be like, not much. And you'll be like, you have any exciting projects you're working on? Not really. And it's like, okay, sorry, buddy, I can't make you interesting. You know what I mean?
Radiant's middle tower is under
Stevie TL, thanks for the 6 months. So many people just suck at conversation. Yeah, absolutely. That was one of the first things I learned when I was really trying to work on being a good conversationalist. Is I realized that each person in the conversation carries 50-50. And my goal when I was initially working on being a good conversationalist was to effectively force a conversation no matter how hard I tried. Like, knowing that it wasn't always going to work, knowing it might look really awkward, knowing it might not be pleasant for the other person, but just really trying to make a conversation happen to see what would happen, you know? And it led to some funny realizations and discoveries, and a lot of which are just like, I was thinking about what the other person was doing that killed the conversation, and then I would think to myself, what did I potentially do that made them do that? Or made it more likely for them to do that? You know? And yeah, there were just a lot of realizations over time.
10 seconds remaining.
They also might not want to speak to you. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Your turn to pick.
Why do I have a pudge? I mean, these type of games I just don't really want to play, you know?
5 seconds remaining.
Whatever. I think I'm just gonna keep reporting every support pudge. Because none of them actually give a shit. I'm gonna figure out how to itemize here. I might even go boots. Okay. I'm buying boots. Windlace stick? Nah, Windlace is 15 move speed. Boots are 45. Just not enough. Because I'm going to be dragging the second wave. Okay, I got to focus up. We'll try our best to come out of this lane.
Prepare for battle.
I'm going to be cutting the second wave top. How much damage does this do? 30?
Well and good.
Probably need a salve after that.
Granted. Very well. Not yet.
Probably need a salve and potentially tranquils. I'll consider them.
It is not time.
I'll probably buy at least Windlace.
It is not time.
Maybe like tranquils double null.
Sand King cometh.
I'm not sure if it's Beastmaster top or Kez.
As 30 seconds to battle.
I'm actually going to block all the way from tier 3. I'm blocking from tier 3.
Already moving.
I'm gonna get level 2 Sandstorm and look to jungle these two camps. I think if I play for my own timings here, it's fine.
The battle
We'll see.
begins.
Agreed. Finally.
I don't care. If you pick support pudge when you're marked safe lane, you don't give a shit about the game. You can't convince me otherwise.
More than right.
Let's get that one out of the way.
Good.
Only problem with blocking like this is it makes it so I might be late to the pull. Safe lane Legion.
Attack. Right thing. Sand swallow. I shift like the sands.
Dire's courier has been slain.
I am ready. So you say.
What's he fucking doing?
Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Couriers.
Thank you, Pudge, for your contribution to the lane.
Of course. Get over here. Forward.
Actually kind of useful.
I am ready. Don't mind if you do. Still. I go.
Okay, this lane's actually kind of normal because they have two ranged or two melee heroes, and we have two melee heroes. And I had a decent start because Sand King's early levels are garbage. Your way to beautiful girl.
Ooh, first blood.
Never work.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
Granted.
Look at this fucking Pudge. Is this guy a human
Your
being?
middle tower is
Wait,
under
what?
attack.
What is this, dude?
Intellect waste.
What is this shit? He's just not playing.
Good. Lost. Out. To battle. Stung. Yes, indeed. Onward. Well and good.
I will say that sometimes these like 10k average games are just a load of horse shit.
Shift like the sands. Agreed. Time to poach. Already moving. Nicely stung. I'll shift like the sands. Rightly said. Of course.
That sucks, actually. I didn't think they would actually be able to kill me. With all the creeps around, but I don't have this, so I didn't apply Stinger to anything. Did this guy last pick Huskar into AA, by the way? He did, right?
Agreed. I am ready.
What is life? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Morty, killing.
Yeah, this guy did last pick Huskar into AA. Yeah, he did do that. Absolutely did that.
Jeez, he's dominating. We should start calling this person triple kill.
Yep. Beastmaster off lane with a triple kill. Very good.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna soak some XP up here.
Sand King cometh. So you say.
Sometimes the winds of war bear away even innocent souls, such as Dyer's courier.
Granted.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The time has come.
Procrastination could spell the
Double
end
kill.
of your
Oh,
bottom
man.
tower.
Yep. Wind Ranger zoning, level 6, Pog.
Well stated.
Is he gonna give me this? Very nice. I think I'm gonna go straight Axe.
Granted. say? Rightly so. Stung. Battle. Sand King cometh.
What? What?
Let's get it.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Whether accidentally or on purpose, radiant structures have been fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Wow, he took focus fire on support Wind Ranger.
Long live the king.
That's just an illusion rune. Very good. I mean, I knew it was an illusion after we started hitting it and he just didn't move. But...
It is not time.
Did he get a duel for that? No.
As I thought.
I mean, it looks like we're just kind of destined for dog shit games today, I'll be honest. It just kind of looks like the case.
More than right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It comes naturally to me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That just seems to be the life we're leading right now.
Your bottom tower is under
That guy's
attack.
going Helm of the Overlord.
I shift like the sands.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Not
Patience.
my fault.
Well stated.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
I am ready. Offering accepted. Onward.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Of course.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
Is this guy gonna kill him?
Agreed.
Whoa, killing spree, ho!
Yes, indeed.
May choirs of angels accompany your fallen tower to the nether regions.
As I thought.
See you.
I go. It is not time. More than right. Of course.
Fuck, that took me longer to burrow strike than I wanted to.
I'll scour your bones. My strength increases. I shift like the sands.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Forward. Stinger. I am ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
I mean, if I hit the burrow strike, he dies, right? I didn't hit the burrow strike, though.
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Dude, this Wind Ranger's a fucking god, actually. And he's like, fuck it, I'm carry. I love it. It's so funny. This Wind Ranger is level 10, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
Your top tower is under attack.
Actually, Ghost Scepter doesn't work against, like, the Blade Mail in
Your
general.
top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Like, it'll actually make it do more damage to me.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Your bottom tower.
I mean, this Wind Ranger's, like, single-handedly carrying this game. So that's cool.
Well stated. Not yet. Sand King cometh.
Your bottom
Dude, I
tower
kind of
is
want to
under
just like
attack.
rush Lincoln's. Is that crazy? Maybe like Radiance would be fun. How can I make this game fun?
To battle. Ready, sir. Stunned. Well and good. To battle.
And the Pudge is like jungling over here, so
It is not time.
yeah, like he clearly doesn't go fuck.
Summon the will to defend your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Okay. Do I go Midas? Is Blink or Midas more fun? I'm going fucking
Your
Midas.
top tower
This isn't a game.
is under attack. Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty. Assassination could spell the end of your Dire structures are just magnificent. Your top tower has fallen.
It is not time. Things.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
Ah!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Easy.
Sand King cometh. I go. Of course.
Legion has Blink.
As I thought. Thought you'd never ask.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's a creep wave here,
Your
right?
bottom tower has fallen.
I'll take that. Fresh meat! So you say.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree.
I shift like the sands.
City, I'll never sleep. I like Los Angeles, a fan of me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Everywhere.
I am ready.
Almost at Blink.
I shift like the sands. So you say.
I'm actually kind of rich, all things considered.
Good. Agreed.
Wind Ranger's like 100% carrying the game right now.
Done. Very well. All flesh is sand.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
More than right. Forward. And grow a good steer.
Ah,
Right.
Watcher thing.
Well stated. Gold and sweet. Not yet.
Wind Ranger, we can smoke.
Their annihilation is but a blink away. As I thought.
Okay, it's not Beastmaster. Anybody but Beast.
Granted.
I mean, maybe we kill him twice under our tower, actually.
To battle.
You're not going anywhere.
Nice.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
It is not time. Of course.
I love how he didn't go for the guy you could see. He went for the blind hook. I like that. Okay, pretty big kill.
Granted.
Beastmaster dove. Augers.
Well stated.
I actually cannot believe this guy picked Huskar into AA. Like, what is happening today?
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Battle.
Oh. I didn't expect this.
Know your weakness.
Whoops, I didn't expect that when they were all there. Okay, I gotta wake up a little bit. I'm too focused on my teammates. My bad, my bad. Definitely Iron Talon and Health Regen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can probably go Wand, since Lincoln's is always off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As I thought.
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
I go.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower.
Yeah, I guess they see me here. Unfortunate.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
Unfortunate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Unfortunate.
Summon the will to defend your top tower. I don't mean to be a downer, but your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ursa, can we kill this beast?
I shift like the sands. I am ready.
Share.
Seven.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Why isn't he killing the...
Look
Oh.
lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
Oh, come on! Oh, he was so good, dude. Where's the down? Oh, one hit. Fuck, he's one hit, dude. And he went Yasha instead of Blink. He had Blink queued up, so I assumed that was what was being delivered to him. Oh no, dude.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my god, dude, this game is so clowny. So Huskar's AFK.
Procrastination could spell
Okay, we can
the
just go
end
next,
of
I
your
guess.
bottom tower.
These games.
Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Girls, girls,
It is not time. Rightly so. Men and moved. Well stated.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
What are you, amateurs?
May the sky itself weep for your fallen middle tower.
Very well. Yes, indeed.
Lights, lights.
Good. I am.
And Huskar's dead to a duel in like 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's actually not feeding a duel.
He's dominating now. He's
Good,
dominating.
Already moving.
Oh my God! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Not yet.
No way, he's out.
Rightly so.
Wow.
So you say. It is not
Oh,
time.
looks like it's just one of those days, boys. Not really sure we can do much about this.
Patience.
Go and report this guy.
More
Can I know?
Your top tower is under attack.
granted.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Don't shoot
Come
the
on,
messenger.
let's defend your top barracks. The wind whistles through the ruins of your top barracks.
As I thought. I see scum.
Oh, that's Shackle Lash. Fudge? I was trying to wait till the end of the duel to stun him, but then I died before.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Double kill. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Double kill. Oh,
Your
man.
top barracks are under attack.
I really wish my Pudge's hero did anything.
I am ready.
Jesus, this is a wicked sixed up, Rick.
Oh, it's fucking Pudge, dude.
That's right.
I'll be right back.
Oh, triple kill.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. What a debacle. Hello, wake up and smell the coffee. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. If you wish a eulogy to be delivered for your bottom tower, my bottom barracks are under attack. Always a problem. Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
This is some godlike
Look
stuff.
lively now. Your middle tower is under attack.
Morty,
What are you,
who was that?
amateurs?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Your bottom barracks have
It definitely feels pretty bad to have these games feel unplayable. But I definitely died a few times this game, but that I shouldn't have. But I don't know, man. It's really hard to care. I'll be honest.
Your middle tower
Oh my
has
gosh,
fallen.
Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
vengeance fate on my worst enemy.
He monster killed!
Let the wind carry word of Dire's great victory.
Defeated.
What about Eon Disc or something? Maybe. The problem with Eon Disc is, like, it'll probably proc while I'm epicentering, so then I just do no damage. Huh. Indeed, unlucky games. Yeah, I mean, these are the days that just kind of get old. But it's not good that I don't really care about the games, because I do want to climb. It's really hard to care when you have a 4-position first pick Pudge and you have a last pick Huskar mid into AA. I feel like it's just really hard to care. I don't really know. I feel like there's maybe like 5 to 10 matchups in all of Dota that are like completely unplayable, and that's one of them. Like, there's very few matchups that are like straight unplayable. But last picking Huskar into AA is something else for sure.
Haste.
What are the others? I'd say like Troll Warlord into OD. I feel like Bristle versus PA is like borderline unplayable. I think like Bounty Hunter into like Ricky or Slardar is like pretty unplayable. Or sorry, Ricky into Bounty Hunter or Slardar.
Morty, killing spree. Oh! Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating. Double kill.
Yeah, I'll just keep reporting the Pudges, but I should take some accountability for how I played that game. I feel like Bristle into like Viper perhaps, or like
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think like Enigma into Gyro is like pretty unplayable. At least in lane. But I mean, most matchups that are like unplayable have like bad spikes that they're like bad at certain stages of the game. But I feel like Huskar versus AA is just at no stage of the game good. That you never outscale it, you never counter it in any way.
Enemy's turn. Enemy's turn. Come on, choose what mate you want. Picking bashes.
This patch taught me I can't pick Medusa because I pick into TB and TB wins TB's in every game. Yeah, that's how patches work, right? Like, you can pick Medusa, it just has to be that Terrorblade's Bander picked already on your team. So, like, that's how I'm trying to construct my hero list. I don't really know what to pick after TB. Like, I don't know what the second best offlaner is, and I'm kind of having some growing pains because I don't know what it is. I feel like every Sand King game I've played has been really hard. Maybe something like Dawn would be good with all these melee force. Maybe Dawnbreaker, actually. I should probably definitely learn Beast. I've never been a very good Beast player. He's obviously a very good hero. I could arguably put Beast here. I'll probably lose the first couple games, but maybe he's like so brain dead broken you can just win with it. Nah, it's probably just Beastmaster. He's brain dead broken when TB's out of the pool? Okay. I mean, if that's the case, if you think he's brain dead broken when TB's out of the pool, then that's like the perfect hierarchy for me to add him in, right? I would pick Terrorblade first. If he's not in the pool, I pick Beast. And you guys are saying Medusa is also pretty hard to play into TB, which I agree. I think TB's pretty annoying for Medusa. That's why I suggested it. Nice. Okay. That makes sense. I think I'm leveling illusions in this lane. Like, I think I go illusion level 1. The thing is, if he took Twin Terror, then I actually shit on him with his own illusion. So maybe even though Q's bad versus Slark, maybe I'd do it versus Jakiro. And I guess it's not bad versus Slark level 1. Because he doesn't take Dispel level 1. So yeah, I guess I actually go level 1 Q. I might even go level 2 W, though. Did he take Twin Terror? He did. Yeah, honestly, Jakiro's illusion fucks him up pretty hard. Looks like we have a semi-normal game based on the draft, so that's good. Our range 3 is just, or range 4 is just like dead now? Like, I haven't had a range 4. There must be something I'm missing. I mean, I have seen pro matches are picking like Rickies and shit, so maybe there's something I'm missing here.
Cut and run. It's not time yet. I run afoul.
Okay, let's try to focus up and have some accountability for our actions here. I mean, I haven't had any trouble winning on TB. I'm definitely more worried about the games I don't have TB, but I think Beastmaster will be a good solution to that. I think if I'm not playing TB, I don't want to play against Beastmaster, so I think that's a good call out by Sammy Boy. So if I don't want to be playing like against Beast without Terrorblade, then I should be picking Beast if I'm not Terrorblade. Yeah, I think that solves the draft problem probably pretty well. Kunkka carry, okay. What is this, Slark offlane? Looks like Slark offlane. I wouldn't say Slark offlane is particularly good against that lane.
Tis a solemn undertaking.
Is there anybody in this game muted? No.
Shriek when you see me. Watch them flee. I steal ahead. I'm under attack. Athwart my path. Radiant's courier has been slain! Cursed be! Boy's courier falls.
Against the Kunkka, I don't really want to take. He's dragon.
I steal ahead. Hitting my stride. Radiant's courier has been slain!
You know what's better than first blood?
Yep, I know.
Nothing. First blood.
I'm not ready. Strike a nerve.
Is he keeping those creeps alive? I see. I'll just dragon to tower them. I wish I had taken illusions and then used them to block small. But he already blocked small. Get rid of them.
Give way.
Well, that previous one did enough damage, so that's confusing.
Tis a long road. My true nature rises. I'm under attack. Almost drawn. Walking tall. Skirmish. On the move. Reflection. I'm under attack. I carry carnage. Cut and run. Athwart my path. Solemn undertaking. I tear you asunder.
Ah. Gotta work on my micro a little bit here.
A siphon flows.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Give way. I run afoul. Tis a long road. Thanks.
I'm gonna do this actually.
Watch them flee. Cursed be. Wise, free my footfalls.
Debating what I want to buy.
Shriek when you see
Oh, he got me with that. I'm gonna go treads.
It's not time yet. I steal ahead. Betray yourself. Hitting my stride.
I'm gonna go base. You can take the next XP with that wave. I'm gonna take this time to jungle camp as well. Yep. Get the 2 mad stones right at the minute mark. It's very nice. I'm gonna buy a stick. I thought I was originally against Jakiro Slark, so I didn't buy a stick. Maybe I should have queued it up the second I saw the lane matchup, but part of me's like, I also didn't need to. I don't want to keep maxing reflection, see how it goes.
Skirmish. It is a solemn undertaking. Shriek when you see me. I carry carnage. Athwart my path.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Hitting my stride. Calm yourself. Give way. Tear you asunder. My steel ahead. The path of darkness. Shriek when you see me. Not yet. Watch them flee. It is a solemn undertaking. Conveying. A demon's handiwork. Radiant's courier has been slain!
Invisibility!
Tempt my blade, why don't you? She's a long road. On the move.
Maybe.
The wise flee.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Hitting my stride. Like I've heard your middle tower is under attack! My steel ahead. Gold fears not the burning. For your middle tower! Are you seeing that? He's coming. Athwart my path. It's not time yet. Cut and run.
Hero's bot.
The wise flee my footfalls. Cut and run. I will hurt you. A paltry sum. Your bottom tower is under attack, son. Ah, that's it.
Damn. Mana regen and wipe.
Shriek when you see me. Hitting my stride. I'm under attack.
Ah!
Tis a solemn undertaking. A demon's handiwork. Back so soon. My steel ahead.
I have Sunder.
Watch them tear you asunder. Not yet.
Double kill.
I shoved him.
Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack. Radiant forts have been fortified. Strike a nerve.
You wither.
Stay going on the necro.
Are you seeing that? Cherry carnage. Give me my stride. Fear he who fears nothing.
I'm coming towards mid.
Shriek when you see me. Path of darkness. Coin of the realm.
I'm coming behind them, guys.
I'm running the twist of my life.
Don't mind me.
Give way.
Hit easy target.
Oh boy, killing spree.
I'm under attack. Holy Shayaka. I will find them.
I really need my Earthshaker to have mana boots. I'm frustrated.
In search of prey. Before conjuration. Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time. Watch my back. Jesus.
Stay near.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
A crushing skirmish. I steal ahead. Oi! Your top tower is under attack! No.
I'm back. I have nothing.
Watch them flee. She's a long road. It's cold. Fear he crushes nothing. Oi! Your top tower is under attack! Give way. A twist I tear you asunder. I steal ahead. Strike a nerve. Oi! Your top tower is under attack! The wise flee my
Guys, we have
footfalls.
Shaker Blink, we need Global and
Can't go in Midas, so he's pretty useless. I'm coming, Bob.
Fuck Kunka, guys, we need Nekro.
A cherry carnage.
The hero is trying to take that.
Power corrupts. So it corrupt. I will hurt you. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Athwart my path. Jesus. Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Как мы должны под мидом напасть?
Я не знаю, под мидом мы можем просто Некра найти в лесу.
Hitting my stride of darkness.
Пачку встань.
Cut and watch them flee. Your top tower! Mr. Sais. Oh, come on, your middle tower is under attack!
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Killing spree! Level up a dub-dub!
Behold!
Сарен прыгнул.
Maybe I was a bit too deep there.
Hard soon, very important.
I'll TP top.
Идите сюда, мы убьем его. Я бегу на тень.
Hitting my stride is done by night. Athwart my path. Wise, free my footfalls. The self-righteous shall pay.
Бля, он ушел.
Watch them fortified, I see. Show your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Now you suffer. I tear you asunder. Shriek when you see me. Your middle tower. Nothing. Mate, don't even look at it. Oh, it's brutal what they've done. Cut and run. Corner the realm. A demon's handiwork.
A prize.
A crushing skirmish. The path of darkness. I hurt you. Cursed be. Jesus, a crushing skirmish. Fear he who fears nothing my stride. Cut and run, a demon's handiwork.
Там много хп.
My aggrandizing increases. Contrary you see me. Watch them flee.
Ребят, мы шарт могли забрать уже 3 минуты.
I steal ahead. I'm not by side myself, you. Give way.
B, can you help us with Tormentor, bro?
Tempt my blade, why
Losing
don't you?
position, they pushing bot.
Wise, flee my footfalls.
Ringmaster's mid.
A twist of my knife.
Guys, can we stack and take Tormentor?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Cut to the chase. Tis a long I tear you asunder. Athwart my path. The Marauder comes. I swim under attack. Bleed. Suffer and perish.
Double kill.
I will not be stopped.
Killing spree. Whoa!
Dude, there's no way this just happened this way. Like,
We should start calling
what
this
the fuck
person
just happened, dude?
because they got a triple kill.
Oh, there's no way that just happened, dude.
Double kill. Oh, man. He's now dominating. He's
There's no way that just happened, dude. Like, there's no way I just got fucking, like, torrented and died. There's just no way. Oh, man, I'm pissed.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I run afoul. What days is the measure of all things?
Time to Tormentor.
Athwart my path. Now you suffer. Tis a solemn undertaking.
Are we doing it?
I run afoul.
Wait, I don't have fucking Sunder, dude. What am I doing? What am I actually fucking doing, actually? I thought I had Sunder. I'm definitely tilted today. It's no excuse. Alright.
It's a killing spree!
Oh, sick Iron Talon.
Did I put a hole in your hole?
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Double kill.
I probably need a BKB. I could also go pipe. Honestly, I kind of want to go pipe. I'm gonna go pipe. My gut tells me to go pipe.
Hitting my stride. I carry carnage. I steal ahead. Cut and run. The path of darkness. Test my blade, why don't you? I run afoul. A demon's handiwork. Tis a long road. I tear you asunder and curse indeed.
What? Oh, if I right click, it doesn't walk me around. That's so interesting.
Watch them flee. A crushing skirmish. Here, Radiant's been fortified. Oh, mate, don't waste your time. Are you seeing that?
Wait, why are we fighting without Puck?
The wise flee my footfalls. Fear he.
Oh, yeah, I guess we lost.
Oh, Omega kill!
По 0-3 у каждого героя было на 10 минуте. 15 стоим, блять, 3 минуты ждем.
Oh, strange game. Very strange game.
Thank you. Shriek when you see me, speechless. Athwart my path. I tear you asunder. It is my blade, why don't you? You almost had that. A crushing skirmish, like the nerves of loss. A paltry sum. Athwart my path. Tis a long road. My gaze is the measure of all.
I have pipe. We can fight top.
A demon's handiwork. Shriek when you see me. I'm not ready.
I'm coming.
Watch them flee. Cut and run. Hitting my stride. Your own worst enemy. Tis a solemn undertaking.
Can Tiny look for these people?
A twist of my eyes flee my footfalls.
Oh, that's very strange.
I move heaven and earth.
Guess I should have dusts.
Give way.
Not really the initiator, but okay, he's waiting for BKB. Okay.
On the move.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
можете подаваться дальше.
Oh boy, killing spree. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Он вроде сам, что он выживет там, видимо.
Hey, jeez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sicked it. That's right. Whoa, Rick, there's a monster kill just happened.
Just killing all of them.
First time seeing a monster kill?
It's a solemn undertaking. Wise, free my footfalls. Give way. Cursed be.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack!
Cursed be. The path of darkness.
For your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
And tear you asunder.
Oh my god, Rick, it's God, people! Godlike.
Right, come on,
They're
your
godlike.
middle tower is under attack!
Hitting my strike, my blade, why don't you?
For your middle tower! Are you seeing that?
Look at me. The self-righteous shall
Dyer's
pay.
fortified, I
The
see.
demons hand you a
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack!
Not enough mana.
I can't hear you.
Watch my path.
Oops. I need mana regen.
Watch them flee.
Fuck.
I steal ahead.
Your top tower!
They're just getting like dumpstered by this Slark, dude. This is crazy.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it! Your bottom tower, mate! You better hop to it! Your
He's
bottom
dead,
tower
right?
has fallen!
Thanks a lot. The forest is mine. They cannot.
Kind of doing it.
None will escape. I will find them. My soul is replenished. Strike and watch them flee. I shriek when you see me.
Radiant structures fortified!
Hitting my stride. Fear he who fears nothing. Athwart my path. A twist of my knife. Why, thank you. Of darkness. On the move. Cursed be ahead. She's a long road.
I'm not with you, bottom.
Global.
Fear he who fears nothing. Undertaking. Not yet. Cut and run. Strike a nerve.
Глобал, ребят. Надо помочь шейкеру выйти, можно развернуть.
And tear you asunder.
Что у него еще?
Wise, free my footfalls. The path of darkness.
Кайфуйте, у нас пока линии все пушатся.
It's not time yet. Shriek when you see me. I will hurt you. I steal ahead. I carry carnage. I'm not ready to twist up my knife. Give way.
The enemy's top tower is fallen!
Pieces. I will deal with tempting easiest corpses. I run afoul.
Why are they still there? Like, I have literally been clearing all 3 creep waves. Like, what the fuck? They're just there. It's been like a minute and a half. That's so funny.
You almost had that undertaking.
My favorite customer.
Curse it be. Hitting my stride. The twist of my knife athwart my path. Athwart my path. Fear he who fears nothing.
Am I getting flamed for buying nullifier?
Strike a nerve.
I have nullifier, guys. We can smoke and kill Necro.
The path of darkness.
Coming.
Wise, flee my footfalls.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
My heart beats. Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Wubba lubba dub dub! No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega double kill.
Just stay friends.
Welcome back.
I guess I'm missing something. About our inability to burst the Slark with Tiny Earthshaker. And he doesn't even have, like, defensive items. I must be missing something. Not sure what it is, but I'm missing something. It's a really hard TB game. I can't hit Kunkka really, I can't hit Necro really, and I can't hit Slark really.
Oi, your top tower is under attack.
So really hard TB game.
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
I can't hear
Like, I actually just don't know how we're losing so badly to the Slark. Like, out of all the heroes in the game, I feel like the Slark is just destroying us. Like, it's actually wild. We're getting absolutely butt-fucked by Slark. And I don't think our lineup Puck Earthshaker is bad against Slark.
Your bottom tower just passed, mate.
Like, if it's like a game where we just had no way to deal with Slark, it's like a different story.
My blade, why don't you dispossessed?
I can't hear you.
We lost Jim, right?
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it. Watch them flee.
Can we like burst people on the map like Necro? I don't know why we keep like. Let's not team fight them. Let's kill people on the map.
Beside myself. Get ready.
Like we have tiny. These games are so bad, man. I don't want to fight when they go on us. Can we look in our triangle since Necro's top? They don't have creeps. They're just doing Roche with Kunkka. I'll be honest, I just haven't really felt the presence of my Tiny this entire game. You right on that global.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Wow.
Well,
GG. I'll be right back.
Slaughtered bodies.
Your top tower has fallen!
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Hear you.
Oi! Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower has fallen! Look, your middle tower! Are you seeing that? No. Your top barracks have fallen! No. Your top barracks have fallen!
I can't hear you.
Your middle barracks have fallen! Your middle barracks have fallen! No.
Man,
Look, your
I don't know,
middle
man.
tower.
These games
You
are tough.
seeing that? Good.
Turnabout is fair play.
Right, come on, your middle tower is under attack!
Not sure what I missed in this game. Maybe I should watch this game back.
Oh, your middle tower. Oh, mate, don't even look at it. The tower's under attack, son.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Who does that mega kill? It should be against the rules! Morty, do it.
It's under attack. You just gonna let it crash right Nice structures are fortified.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Ricky. That's the end up. For me!
I'm back with the tide. You just gonna let him bash your ancient like that? Radiant victory!
Yeah, I'll watch this game back. I want to watch the mid-game portion. So it's saying that the game got out of hand at 30 minutes. Yeah, so we're putting a lot of pressure on mid tower. I escaped here, or like not escape, but I pushed him to go on me and get a... This was about even. Akunka had nothing at this stage. These are the type of fights where I'm wondering what Tiny's doing this whole time. So Tiny's near the mid. He kills this creep camp, and then there's a fight that breaks out. And these are the moments, I'll just be honest and just flame here. He has no tree. He's right next to this fight. It's literally right here. He's a hero that helps kill towers. And he's like jungling. Like, why isn't he coming to this? Where is my Tiny? Why is he farming? Like, there's just a fight going on for literally a minute. Okay. It's so strange that he doesn't show up to that at all. When they have, like, Midas Kunkka. I think Tiny carry might be the new, like, grief hero of the carry role, because I feel like somebody said it where, like, a lot of the Tinies just played AFK farm, and I feel like you lose when you play like this. Like, they need to actually be active and participate in these fights. Okay, so this was the portion of the game where I'm getting told to come to the Tormentor. My TP's on cooldown for 20. I could have maybe gone through the portal here, but I didn't feel safe based on where they were. So 15 seconds on my TP. Our Shaker has Blink, no Echo. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I could have gone bottom here. I definitely could have gone bottom right now. Instead, I stayed top to defend this wave. Which I think is reasonable. I could... Maybe... Like, I don't think being here is bad. I think I should go now, though, probably. After this wave? What do I do after this wave? I feel like I should go bottom now. Okay, so I don't. I should definitely go bottom here. I should go bottom right here. At 17 minutes. Instead, I played for this camp, which is bad, I think. So I'm gonna TP mid here, which I don't even... I see why I'm doing it, because it's to clear this wave and go bottom. And then do I go bottom off this? So yeah, I'm like 30 seconds, or about a minute late on this rotation. And if I was there, I would have killed this Lark for sure. We end up winning this fight though, don't we? This was... Okay, so my Tiny's here now. This fight should just never go this way. What happened here? How did Puck die? The Pucks. Oh, this Popeye hero.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Morty, killing spree! Triple kill! Oh my god, the skin of He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Yeah, I definitely missed that one rotation to go bottom. I think that's my impact there. I do think my team's like overly playing around the Tormentor, but I think I should group up with my team anyways there. I really do feel like the average tiny player just hits creeps, and that's like not how you win. Like, you actually need to be a part of the game, otherwise your hero falls off really hard in comparison to most other carries. Like, this hero does not feel like it carries the game anymore if both carries just hit creeps. Like, even fucking carry Kunkka outscaled it. I think that's like a fucking cardinal sin for him to be farming right next to mid lane. Have there be like a clear fight that we're pressuring, have it go on for like a minute, and he never walks over. I think that's like actually a cardinal sin of playing carry. That was horrible, I think. And I'm saying this for like educational purposes. That's like beyond me that he did not show up to that fight. It like made such a big difference that Kunkka came to that fight and he didn't. And their Kunkka just had a fucking Midas. Kunkka literally had phase Midas and showed up to that fight.
Radiant's team enemy team's turn to pick.
I'm really not getting to play carry at all. This kind of sucks.
Enemy team's turn to pick.
You should have a casual level in toss. Most people don't. Most people go 4-0-4. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Was it that you didn't want to go bot because they asked you to come? Dude, the thing is, when people are just pinging me on the map and typing, I don't actually read it most of the time because I'm so busy focusing. If that guy did say in mic, please come bottom for Tormentor, then I missed it. But for me, I don't generally like... I don't pay attention to what's going on in my screen down here. To me, it's like... Yeah, it's just hard to look down there. I think, honestly, the majority of people who communicate with typing are pretty toxic, so I just stopped looking down there. Most people don't have voice comms? Interesting. So many people are below 8K behavior score, so they don't have it? Are you serious? Like, people's behavior scores are actually low?
I appear unto the world. I steal ahead.
Interesting.
Prepare for battle.
I feel like I want to try going Null Talisman. So I'm gonna go, like, no Falcon Blade. I'm gonna try Null Talisman. I'm gonna try that, actually.
I steal ahead.
You think they made it a lot more aggressive in the last couple months? Interesting.
On the move. Watch them flee.
Don't know why people even bother with that shit. People, I do feel like you get a lot of people that just don't think. I feel like they just don't think. And I think I'm overly dwelling on it right now. So I'm just going to mute everybody and try to look at the map. I feel like I'm not in the mood to listen to people today. So I'm going to try my best to look at the map. I feel like I'm getting very distracted. So that's my bad. I'm going to try my best to look at the map today.
Time to get angry with each other.
Are we just getting 0 bounties?
The Marauder's road is ever
Fuck.
long.
Okay.
Tis a long
The eternal struggle betwixt creep and creep lumbers on.
I'm not ready.
Well, we got 0 bounties, boys. A rough one.
Oh, that's
I run afoul. The path of darkness. Your own worst enemy. The cherry carnage. I run afoul. A twist of my knife. Hitting my strike. I'm under attack. Give way. It's not time yet. Watch them flee. Hide. On the move. Shriek when you see me. A demon's handiwork. The wise flee my footfalls.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time in this game.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Your silence is golden. Tempt my blade, why don't you not my path? I steal ahead. Oh, 'tis a long road. Trust in me. Cut and run. Devil you know. I run afoul. I'll kill my own before I let you have them. Give way. Not yet. On the move. Crush and run the frost.
Dude, what is this illusion fucking doing, dude? Oh, if he attacks it, it gets hexed and dies? Holy shit. I guess that makes sense.
It's not time yet.
That
Shriek when you
sucks.
see me. Find my increase. I'm under attack. No.
Wait, I didn't hit the range.
Hitting my stride. I lose on honor. I are nothing. You'll profit nothing. A cherry carnage.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's a long road. Check my blade, why don't you? A demon's handiwork. Gold. Wise.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I steal ahead. Give way. I will hurt you. Watch them flee. The path of darkness. Strengthen your worst enemy. Gold from a twist of my knife run afoul. I steal ahead. The wise see me. Athwart my path. On the move. How dare you asunder? The self-righteous shall pay. Cursed be hitting my stride. She's a long undertaking. She's a solemn undertaking. Shriek when you see me. On the move.
Pardon the interruption, sir, but it's a phone call from your middle tower. It says it's being destroyed.
I steal ahead. Not yet.
Go, go! Killing spree! Oh, everyone bow down! Oh, she actually wants action, I bet.
She's a long road. Cursed be. The wise flee my footfalls. I run afoul. Not comes. Like cherry carnage. Cut and run. Hitting my stride. To form. I will hurt you. Fear comes for you. A strike will bleed.
What?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Horns up worthy of a demon.
Yeah, I feel like that actually wouldn't have worked if we didn't get that bash.
Pardon the interruption, sir, but it's a phone call from your middle tower. It says it's being destroyed.
Alteration. Athwart my path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Paltry sum. Give way. Regeneration. The path of darkness. My soul is good. I tear you asunder. The fist of my knife. Give way. Athwart my path. What a handsome devil. She's a long striking earth.
Dude, what is my real hero doing, actually?
On the move.
I guess he's tanking the Hex attack.
Fear he who fears nothing. The path of darkness. Fair exchange. I'm not ready. I will do its handiwork. Hitting my stride. She's a solemn undertaking. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Watch them flee. A twist of my knife. I run afoul. It's not time yet, steal ahead. Cut and run. I'm not ready. Fear he who fears nothing.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Cursed be.
I was so focused on being fancy with that that I just didn't kill this tower while there's a fight going on bottom.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Oh, come on, dude.
Skirmishes. Flee my footfalls. Betray yourself. The path of darkness. Twist of the knife. Fear he who weighs nothing. Yet. Wise, flee my footfalls.
I should go mid here.
Watch them flee.
Don't stun me. I'm coming mid, guys. It's a bad time to DC.
Morty, killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are built.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
In war, gods favor the sharper blade. Depredations. Not yet. It is a solemn undertaking. Hitting my stride, a demon's head.
Your middle tower is under attack. Guys, you need to defend here.
I steal ahead. A crushing smash. On the move. It's not time yet. Cut and run. I run afoul. I tear you asunder. Cut and run. I'm not ready. I blocked my path. I run afoul. On the move. Strike a nerve. She's a long road.
Looks like TA is farming well.
Hitting my stride. Watch them flee. Not yet. Shriek when you see me. Give way, path of darkness. Coin of the realm, cherry carnage. I steal ahead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Solemn undertaking. Dispossessed. Tense like me, I am revealed.
Double kill.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Those sods! We got their bottom tower. Rock on, Tommy!
Do they hide? Metacile. Havoc reigns.
Holy shit, that illusion hits so hard.
Hide. I'm not ready. The forest is mine. Quiver and quail. I will hurt you. Partisans bow. Cursed be. Shriek when you see me. Twist of the knife. I will cut and run. skirmish. Watch them flee.
We can do Tormentor.
A cherry carnage. Tear you asunder. Eyes, flee my footfalls. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Jesus, I protect you. Strike a nerve. The path of darkness. Hitting my stride. Fear he who fears nothing. Tis a long road. Cursed be. Athwart my path.
Wubble up a dub dub!
Your
Oh my
middle
god, this
tower is
illusion
under
is both these
attack.
last hits.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the move. My level best.
Dire structures are fortified.
A demon's handiwork, cut and run. A demon's way my knife. A demon's handiwork, it is a long road. A twist of watch them flee.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A cherry carnage. Wise, flee my... The siphon flows. At last, tempt my blade, why don't you shine?
Killing spree, whoa! Double kill, oh man.
That's why
Not yet. The forest is mine.
Who does that crap? That should be
We can go roast here.
The dogma of the self-righteous. Do they hide? Illusion. Bought Rovov. Out of my way. I will find them.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
forever.
Coin of a realm. I will hurt you. The path of darkness.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Own It's a it. killing spree over here.
Tis a solemn undertaking.
But to notice you, noticing me. That's so dangerous, that girl is so dangerous, that girl is a bad girl.
Cut to the chase. Shriek when you
Oh my
see
god!
me.
Four in a own row. it. Let's see. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
I steal ahead.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh.
Own it.
Mega kill.
Body shy. You cannot far. Fear he who fears nothing. A terror. Tempt my blade, why don't you?
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Own it.
Well, another quality game of Dotes.
Watch them flee. Ika Safras. Cut and
Another
run.
quality game.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Is this like the nature of the patch? Is every game just supposed to be a stomp? I feel like it's not the nature of the patch. Ah! Have you tried the other facet? I generally think this one's better. I used to try the other facet. Where's the null talisman? I ended up going bracer in lane because I thought I needed it early to sustain.
He just mega killed.
Which I think it did end up doing a good job for that.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
I thought the lane was going to go differently than it did. And then by the time I would have bought Falcon Blade, I had a neutral item with mana regen on it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Hell yeah! Their top towers are burned. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Die große Mannen auf dem Campus.
GG.
Radiant victory.
You think it's also because of the heroes? You mean like the heroes that are good right now? How do you come back when you don't have teamfight spells and lose lanes? Can you talk about your decision making around the skill point you were floating? Terrorblade's a very standard hero to hold a skill point because Sunder's a very situational spell. So I held on to it. And then I ended up using Metamorphosis in the mid lane, so I had a third point in Metamorph when I used it, rather than 2 points. So that game in particular, it paid off to hold the skill point, because I just had a third point in meta when I used it. But I don't want to just level meta because I want to have Sunder just in case, you know? So it's like very situational. If like meta is like I'm gonna be aggressive and go kill a tower or a hero, and meta and Sunder is I get ganked, Sunder somebody, you know? No problem, dude. No problem. You forgot to buy Null. No, I mean, I ended up changing my mind. I just didn't comment on it. I thought I was going to go Null in lane, and then just the way the lane was playing out, I felt like I needed a bracer. I was kind of like getting harassed a lot, and I felt like the extra HP and L3 Jid would pay off a lot. And then, yeah, I ended up getting a neutral. I gave me mana regen. BSJ with the interesting takes equals he's not listening XD. Okay. go play the other facet. I'm not a huge fan of the other facet. I tried it a lot, actually. Back when it came out. I never was a huge fan of it. How many games do you play every day? Probably around 3 to 6, depending. Yesterday I played 4, today I've played 5. The day before I played 5. Above, you got me questioning, where is the love? Why do you think Weaver's not picked it all in Pro with all these annoying Invis 4s being popular? Not sure, actually. I'm really not sure. Might be a laning issue or something. Do you ever not skill it during a fight because so much is happening? I don't think I've had that problem. I mean, if you're learning the skill, right? If you're learning the skill to hold skill points, then along the way, you're definitely going to have some hiccups, you know? You're definitely going to have times where you accidentally skill the wrong spell, you forget to level it. You know, I think it's really important to level your skills by pushing control plus the skill for that reason, because I think it's really easy to remember to push control R in the middle of the fight before I push R. Yeah, so I guess the answer is that makes sense to have some growing pains when you're learning to do this, but it's not something that I've noticed I do anymore. Do you still rate Wraith King? Yeah, I mean, my success with the Wraith King this patch is very high. Very, very high. How hard does Terrorblade counter Anti-Mage? I think TB off lane is like unplayable for Anti-Mage. Like absolutely unplayable. I think Terrorblade carry is annoying and it's not a good matchup, but it's playable. I'm iterating on the skill build here and there, but like today I played it and I did go max stun.
Submit to the Empire of Bone.
Like I did do the skill build that I showed in the video. Do you have an MMR goal right now? I am trying to climb, but I also right now I'm really trying to understand drafting in pubs. Which I made my YouTube video about this week. So like Sammy Boy was in the chat and he made a really good point because I want to have a logical progression of heroes. And when TB's banned, I need to be thinking about what I would pick otherwise, because in the games where TB's pickable, I win most of the time. But the games that I'm losing, I'm not playing TB most of the time. And so I'm thinking like, you know, earlier I played against Beastmaster as TB and I felt good. It was a good matchup and I won. And then I played against a Beastmaster without TB, and I'm like, huh, this matchup kind of sucked. So, you know, Sammy Boy made the point that without TB in the game, Beastmaster does feel really strong. So, you know, next up would be Beastmaster. So I'm gonna, every game I don't have TB available, I'll pick Beast. When do you expect a new battle pass to come out? They haven't released a battle pass for years, right? So I can't really imagine a time where they're going to release a battle pass.
Did not catch you littering, bro.
I feel really low energy today. I feel like having so many bad games, I don't think there's a way to have it not take energy out of you. I feel like it's just... a bit unavoidable. Or any content in general. I mean, I guess my answer to those questions, just in a nutshell, is I don't really think about it because I don't think it serves me a purpose to think about that because it doesn't change anything and it just gets my hopes up.
Your voice really carries, Silencer. A bit too much.
Are you watching Blast later? I'm not in like a huge mood to watch professional Dota. I mean, I do keep up with it, always. I think it's really important that I do that. But I'm also going to be working Dream League starting next Sunday. Not like 5 days from now, but like 10 days from now. And I'll be working that for 2.5 weeks. So I'll be watching Dota, you know, all day, every day. So I'm not too interested in watching Dota right now. I'm more interested in playing because I don't have too much time to play when I'm there. Page the Yellow's point of view.
How's it feel?
What strategies do you have to reduce your dopamine spikes? A lot of my dopamine management, it's still a work in progress, but the part I've really gotten mostly out of the way is that I think it's really bad to effectively ingest, you know, there's a word for it probably, dopamine in the morning. You know, so just cutting out technology and non-work related things in the morning has been really important for me. So just making sure I start my day with basically anything I want to get done. So I start with like yoga and a walk and a coffee, and I do some journaling, and I do you know, I prepare for my stream that day, you know. So for me, it's very beneficial to get rid of all dopamine in the morning. That is not stuff that I want to feel good doing. Dota calendar really is back to back. Yeah, I thought about like making a YouTube video about this, just kind of giving my take. I mean, in general, I do think what's going on right now is really bad. I think it's really unsustainable, and it's only going to hurt the scene if it continues. There's too many tournaments. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing, in my experience. It's just like, how are professional players supposed to give it their all and care for every tournament? You know, if every tournament is $1 million, you know, there's only so much motivation you can have. You know, at that point, the only motivator is money, which is nice and all, but
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Any suggestions to newbies to rank up from Herald rank? Being support player is very hard to win at Herald. I think the lower you are in terms of MMR for support, your items should be a lot about allowing you to farm and clear waves, because clearing waves is an essential part of Dota. So you can buy support items like Force Staff and Glimmer, but use them in order to keep yourself alive while you farm creep waves. So picking supports that clear creep waves, and then you can scale into the game. I mean, Herald, you can get in the habit of single-handedly taking over the map as a support, for sure. But it's one of those things where you'll still only win, you know, 55-60% of your games. So nobody asked them to go to all the tournaments. I'm just not gonna respond to that actually. I read that. Somebody responds dismissively with a yeah or interesting, then you can see there was no real conversation going on. Is that from a while ago? Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to read a little bit of YouTube chat today.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What's the solution? Every solution I think in Dota right now is for Valve to do something, but so I don't really bother discussing the solutions because that would require Valve to do something, and they're not going to do anything. So. Can you explain more about why those things have effect on dopamine level? There's a lot of information out there, I'd say. There's a lot of YouTube videos. There's a lot of podcasts. I'm sure if you Google dopamine, you know, podcast, you could learn a shit ton about dopamine. You know, at the end of the day, technology is heavily concentrated dopamine. I really liked hearing the analogy that, like, social media and mobile games and stuff like this, and like doom scrolling, is effectively like the equivalent of eating empty calories, but for your dopamine. I liked that a lot as like an analogy. It's basically empty calories for your brain. So your brain thinks it's full, but it doesn't feel good because, you know, it's shitty calories. So
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Valve to do something, or team skipping tournaments until it's not worth to run them at all anymore.
Oh boy, killing spree.
I mean, imagine you're a player and you tell your org, who pays you a salary, I don't feel like playing tournaments. You know, I know something that a lot of players do is they take like one tournament off, you know, like they do take a break, which happens. But I mean, I just think the debate about there's millions of dollars out there consistently, players should just stop going. I'll be honest, I just think that's such a backwards way of looking at it. You know, like, if you're offered $1 million to play for a week, you know, or like, you know, potentially win 400K, like, you're gonna do it, you know? Like, you're just gonna do it. So, like, don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? We shouldn't worry about the people playing the game. We should worry about the people who are organizing the game. Because, yeah, like, I don't know why we would talk about that.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's like, sure, would it potentially solve the problem? Sure, but I just think it's not at all a good way to go about it.
Top tower has fallen.
I just think that's a really backwards way to go about it. I think the biggest issue is that removing DPC kills non-tier 1 teams completely. Yeah, I mean, that was like the final nail in the coffin for NA, for instance. The thing about Valve is that there's a lot of maintenance that is required to maintain the integrity of the competitive scene. And you'd think that the DPC helped make tier 2, tier 3 teams have like a training ground, you know, have a place to learn. But the majority of like smaller regions, or like the DPC tier 2, like the Division 2, majority of it was just match fixing. And I believe that's why they quit the DPC, because it would require consistent monitoring and banning of players from tier 2 Dota, tier 3 Dota. And if Valve's given the choice of, should we do something for the community that requires a lot of effort from us, their answer is like always no. I don't think they've ever chosen yes for that.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I mean, they're very consistent with the way that they do things.
Radiant structures.
But yeah, I mean, I think there's a pretty clear reason why they removed DPC. Yeah. You're not saying it's a good solution? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're using it as a point where the only other solution is that, so we better, you know, we better hope like Valve does something. If that's like the idea behind your point, I can see the merit of what you're saying. It's like emphasizing this is such a bad second option that
Dire's middle tower has
the
fallen.
first option pretty much is the only option. I can see how that's being used here. You could design one hero's core mechanic. I'd probably redesign OD or just remove him entirely. I think the concept of Astral and Sanity's Eclipse are just dog shit. I think it's no fun to play against those things that steal your mana or int and then kill you in one hit. Otherwise, he's useless. I just think that's just really bad design. I've said it 10 times over that... I probably said it 100 times on this stream that OD is like the worst designed hero in Dota. I'm pretty sure Valve has invested somewhat in CSGO. Like, don't they have like a circuit slash like league? Is it like completely isolated from Valve? Like, does that not have to do with Valve? I may not know correctly the situation here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
How is Astral a good concept? Or bad concept, but SD save is fine? It's like what you do with the save, right? It's like a save, and it's a setup for kills, and it creates illusions, which gives SD interesting matchups, you know? But like the idea that Astral just like steals your mana, and you're either like gonna get one-shotted by this guy or be useless. Like for me, it's the entire concept of the hero. You're like looking at a one-to-one ability. Like I think SD as a hero is pretty interesting. He has a break when you buy Ags. He has like a cool constant dispel on his enemies as well as his teammates. So it's kind of like a BKB piercing purge that's unique to him,
Dire's middle tower is under
which is
attack.
cool. And it's something that you can pick around, you can play around for sure. I don't know, like for me, it's you're taking the one-to-one when I'm talking about the entire concept of the hero. So. Synerin was saying we need more events that are different. I completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree. I think there's something in League that they... What do you call it? It's like Blitz or something, where you can't pick the same hero twice in a series. I think that's cool.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I would love to watch tournaments that involve that. That'd be fucking cool. I'm a new player and have missed most menu content. They usually take this long to release something. Generally speaking, we get like 2 big patches a year. That's how Dota operates. You get letter patches in between, but usually it's 2 big patches per year. And it's important to calibrate that you're going to get virtually no communication from Valve. But the deal is that generally their patches, in my experience, are very fun and very interesting. So when they do release something, I vouch that it's very good, but in general, I'd say that, you know, it's very unoften, it's very infrequent, and it's also very lack of communication. Faint DJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, sir. What's your favorite event that you've attended? I think the funnest I ever had at an event was my first TI. TI 8 in Vancouver. There were just a lot of things about that TI. Obviously, it was special because it was my first TI that I ever worked. I did attend TI before that as like a spectator, but it's the first TI I ever worked. And then, what happened here? Oh, my Dota just froze. That's cool. That was weird. But then, the way they did meal plans for that event was really cool. So, like, every talent, there's, like, some download update for Dota. Every talent was given, like, a $600 gift card for 2 weeks. And that was just, like, our spending. We were allowed to spend it any way we wanted to for food. So there wasn't catering at the event. We were just allowed to go grab lunch or dinner anywhere we wanted. So I got that kind of like encouraged everybody to like explore the city and try different restaurants. And Vancouver was like a really nice city. So that was really cool. Most events don't do something like that. And then, yeah. I think the event itself was really well ran. It was the OG, you know, reverse, or not reverse sweep, but like epic comeback in the finals.
I'll get over it.
Thank you, Huntit. I don't think Dota has a 50-50 win rate in its system, and if it did exist, there wouldn't be anything I could do about it other than not play. So I don't really consider the possibility of something existing unless I could somehow prove it, or that I could do something about it if it did exist. So I feel like if there is a forced 50-50 in Dota, there's literally nothing I can do about it, and there's no way that I can prove it exists, so therefore I see no purpose in thinking about it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
We had girls on stream? Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like my mom's coworker's niece that was staying with us for like Christmas break. It was like her fall semester or something that she was staying there, and then I was like back home for Christmas break from college.
Top tower is under attack.
So there was like a 2-week period where she was hanging out with me on stream and learning Dota a bit.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Ranked does have a forced 50-50. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you'll have a 50% win rate if you're not significantly improving, for sure. In that way, there is a forced 50-50. Ooh.
41 counts. It's a killing spree.
Has anyone you coached worked their way up to your rank?
Whoa, mega
Not
kill.
sure.
Uh-oh. Mega kill. Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Nope.
You know the number of people that have more than 50% or 50% win rate? That would mean the community in general is gradually playing worse with time. I mean, the community is definitely getting better over time. I think in terms of skill and understanding of the game, but in terms of their mentality, I think the Dota community has gotten consistently worse over time.
Under attack.
I mean, when you surround yourself with a bunch of stupid people and the stupid people aren't able to be stupid, then more and more people become stupid. I think that's just generally how life works. I think the only way is to invest in countermeasures to prevent the stupidity from flourishing, but that hasn't really happened. So sadly, You know, I feel like the Dota community is like a microcosm of like the way that America's developing. You know, it's like you know, in America you have like the less and less money invested in the younger generation and the education system, so people are just becoming less and less educated, therefore they vote for bad policies, and then here we are. You know, I think that's you know, so I think Dota is in its own way doing the same thing in its own way. It's so squished. Bad that after this big wave of double downs, people in Immortal have sometimes a -6% win rate total in ranked. Yeah, I mean, the way that double downs happen is just a travesty, really. I'm really surprised they never did some sort of reset. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but it's disappointing that they would not do a reset. President Pudge? Yeah, something like that. President Pudge. We are definitely... Our president is definitely a first pick 4 position Pudge player. That's for sure. This game looks rough. Right-wing parties are all on the rise across Europe as well. Dude, it was so funny to see... Did you guys see the Mark Carney talked with President Trump? That shit was so funny, dude. Mark Carney's like really clever. He just like straight up insulted Trump to his face, and Trump like... But it was like not... It was like hinted at, you know? It wasn't like, you're an idiot, you know? He said that Trump... Something along the lines of like, Trump helped restore peace... or not peace, it was like Trump helped foreign relations in many different countries to like band together and organize. And that's his way of saying, Trump, you're such an idiot that nobody wants a leader like you, so we all organized around each other. But like Trump was like too stupid to like understand that that's what Mark Carney was saying. It's so funny, dude. Pepperoni stuffed garlic bread. That's delicious, dude. That sounds fucking delicious.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
We definitely live in a scary time. That's for sure. We definitely live in a scary time.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I honestly was like wondering or hoping that I would have motivation to play another game today. But I really don't feel like playing another game today. I feel like the average game I've played today has just been incredibly unenjoyable. Trump is doing a great job. Best administration I've seen in my lifetime. You got that, bro. All you.
Double kill. Oh, man.
But, on that note, I am gonna leave. I'm gonna go collect my thoughts for the day. A little bit of a short stream today, but yeah, I just don't really have, I don't really have the capacity, I think, to play more today. I might even play a game or two off stream or something. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I probably should have changed this to green, but I never did. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, I will be back online tomorrow. And we're also going to be doing our, I believe, 5th iteration of streamer in-houses tomorrow. So subscribers have first priority, but generally there's not enough subscribers to fill up 2 lobbies. So we're going to be doing 2 games tomorrow. First come, first serve in regards to subscribers and then viewers. I think every game I've ever played, we've had at least like 2 or 3 viewers, like non-subscribers in there. So make sure to join the Discord if you'd like to be a part of that. Everything is run through the Discord. I'll be making some more, you know, it'll be at approximately an hour ago tomorrow, so like 23 hours from now. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a great evening or morning, depending on where you're at, and I'll see you guys later.